Welcome back to Nintagious. You guys know what time it is. Hope everybody's having a good week, having a good Friday, about to have a good weekend, which I imagine you are. We're just jumping right in there. We're effectively picking skin tone here, right? The character I have in mind has black hair, and we can change that later. I don't think we're going to be able to pick the skin tone, and I do want the palest of the available skin tones, I believe. So I believe we're going to go with this one, and it's just going to be slightly awkward because she's going to be blonde for the first couple of hours, but that's okay. Eye color's right as well, so that also works. As we briefly talked about yesterday, she's only made one appearance in... I don't even think she made an appearance on stream. I used Pepper's sister, Valerie, in one episode of... No, I think it was a Kimura Crash Course that I did off stream. It was like, the test run or something like that. We're gonna do that one instead of reusing Pepper or Lucille. Or Blair. But I haven't used Blair on stream for Pokemon, but whatever. We're doing it. Oh, we can actually just change everything here? That's beautiful. Oh, that's super cool. That they don't make you wait. Fixed. Man, they even give you, like, a ton of options. What the hell? What a world. What a world. Alright, hold on. Riley, how you doing? You're already the very best. You've already caught them all. You've got all the 8 badges. You hacked the game and added 8 more badges, and you got those too. I hope you're having a good time with it, especially since you skipped Sword and Shield, and I know you were really looking forward to this. So. And View, good to have you as well. Alright, let's dig in. Oh my god. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold on, back up. That's... Holy hell. Nah. Nah. That's cute. But nah. Yep, that's the one. My god, there's so many. This is ridiculous. Game Freak, what have you done? That is also cute. Space buns? That is also cute. Yes. Yo, did they update YouTube chat? It's more compact. It wasn't like that yesterday. I kind of like it. Yeah, why did she close her eyes for a second there? I noticed that. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. I mean, blue-gray, that's like exactly what I have in mind, actually, so I don't think we're gonna... Light blue with gold pupils? I hate it. I hate it. What the hell? Those aren't bad, but oh my goodness. What the hell? Let's not? Let's just normal eyes is completely okay with me. No, I think it's just gonna be those. I can't decide if it's the amount of options that I like, or if it's the fact that they let you do this right out of the gate, instead of waiting Oh, you have to get to, like, the first city that has a fucking eyelash shape. What the shit? Oh my goodness. It's a good thing that I came into this with the idea of, like, I already knew, like, what character I was gonna use, and had an idea of, like, what they look like and everything, because, oh my god, this could have taken forever if I didn't have a plan ready. It's still gonna take forever. I don't know about that one. Holy shit, dude. This is a video game. Maybe. Not those. No. Nah. I think maybe that one. That's also not bad. No, but I think this one. Oh my god. They went, like, all in. I almost have a hard time parsing chat now because it's so close together. I'll get used to it, though. Alexander, how's it going? I saw you're playing this as well. And, yeah, View, before we started, you said that you were hoping I picked Scarlet for trades. I looked at my friends list before I started. Literally everyone I had online was all playing Pokemon, and they were all playing Pokemon Violet. Like, I kid you not. I know that Scarlet is playing Scarlet because of the fact that she keeps hearing that everyone else is playing Violet. No, Light Gazer. But also, hey, Light Gazer, how's it going? No beauty spot is correct. No freckles is correct. It's too much, man. It's not to the extent of, like... I like that you can make them not smile, though. I'm kind of a fan of that. Am I going to do that in this particular case? No. But I think that trainers are going to have a lot more expressiveness in this game compared to, like, Sword and Shield, where they all kind of had the same face. It was just different colors. Yeah, chat's all, like, scrunched. They just reduced the space between every chat line. So, like, at this point, yesterday this amount of chat would have filled up the entire chat window. And now it's only filling up, like, 60%. Ish. I think... I think that's good. Oops, I didn't mean to come into this one. I meant to go back into to look. And I would assume you can access most of this after the fact, if you decide you want to change anything. I think I'm gonna actually go with the low-key no eyelash. Now, there might be some stuff you can't change, like eyes, but... imagine, like, hairstyle and eye color and stuff like that you can probably adjust. Maybe they got with the times and just said you can change everything. I honestly don't understand why... Did I, like, scratch my arm or something? Sorry, I have, like, something on my wrist that just, like, itches. And I'm like, what did I do? I'm just gonna have to try to, like, not touch it. I think, she's staring directly into my soul and saying, are you sure? I think so? Wait, hold on. Are those... It's gonna be the first hour of the stream. Buckle up. Those are a little too thick, though. The shape is right. Go with the longer ones. Red lipstick, really? Alright, let's go. Okay. Whenever you see now saving, your progress is being automatically saved. You can disable autosave in the options menu. Oh, it did say that you can only change language and name. You right. I don't know, maybe you can change everything else. So right away, I was thinking about this before we started. I feel like Pokemon games could really benefit from full voice acting. Like, there's a lot of stuff with, like, I'm sure I'm still gonna have a great time with the game. Don't get it twisted. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I already hate it. No, it's just, I was thinking a little bit before I started, and there's a lot of stuff with Pokemon games that is still just really archaic. And I feel like that's one of them. But anyway. Like, imagine, this could maybe be pretty epic if there was voice acting, you know what I mean? Have a little bit more gravitas to it. Director Clavel. Aldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. And a big, ominous cloud in the middle that is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas and the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva, I guess, is the only way we could pronounce that. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. Is that a rock mushroom from Super Mario Galaxy 2? That's a black Tauros. Like, what? And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle growing alongside them, while a robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. I'm sorry, I hear stuff like curriculum and coursework, and I'm like, the first hour of this game is just gonna be work, isn't it? I mean, you say bad news, but then you say almost got your Amazon account banned. So it sounds like it was almost bad news. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why voice acting would really help. is we wouldn't have to debate how to pronounce stuff. It isn't within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. Yeah, that engineer-looking lady on the right is rad. I don't know if she's supposed to have a mechanic kind of look to her, but... I don't think I even knew what that bird Pokemon was. So are the Tauros in this region just black? Did we know about that? Is that a Flamingo Pokemon? I love how this did the same thing Sword and Shield did, where in the first, like, 30 seconds you were like, holy shit, that's a Pokemon I've never seen before. Which is just an immediate pat on the back saying... Not a pat on the back, but like a soothing... moment of, it's okay, we didn't reveal everything on social media. We saved some things. We heard your concerns, we didn't go completely in. And I appreciate that. Now, granted, I wasn't keeping up super closely with everything, so I feel like there's a chance there might be some Pokemon that they did reveal, and I just forgot about them. Like that parrot, was that a thing we knew about? I don't think it was, but maybe it was. It's also hard to tell at this point, because the game was leaked 2 weeks early, and everybody spoiled themselves, so... Now saving. Hat, please? But it is time to get ready. I want a cool hat. That is adorable. Yo, do the characters have, like, almost Kingdom Hearts vibes to them in this game? I'm sorry, but... Beauty. Oh, wow, it's an OLED. You'll have to see it. Was it yesterday I got up and checked Twitter and Switch Pro was trending and I was like, God damn it, I hate people. Man, what if they would, like, have a Pokemon game where you actually don't start with your starter? Like, you just had, like... I forget that thing's name already, we just read it 2 seconds ago, but... You start with something like that, and you don't get your starter until, like, 30 minutes in or something. Where's my run button, please? Already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. But Pokemon! School contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day. It still hasn't arrived. Well, it sounds like it just did. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Fine. That's just... where's this one go? Vegetable garden. That's extravagant. Where is the front door? I can't tell because of the way the map is designed. Do forgive the intrusion. Oh, you came personally? That seems like not... How would you do that? There has to be so many students anyway. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Didn't I just look at my enrollment No, that was the... like, applying for enrollment. motherfucker loves Premier Balls. He also looks like the villain from Detective Pikachu. A little bit. What's his name? Bill Nighy? Is that how you say it? I'm the director of UVA Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here, at last, are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. How did you know that we didn't have them? Anyway, goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Oh, no need to trouble yourself. Valerie, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat. So I need my hat. That is important. They sat down fast. I think it's the shoes. They have very large shoes, and it's very Kingdom Heartsy. Yes. I hate it because it covers up the ponytail, actually. Press the X button to open the main menu. Select the save option. You told me all of this already, but you didn't know that I clicked on that and read it, so I guess that's fair. Choose not to be prompted to teach Pokemon new moves as they level up. You can choose the Pokemon automatically sent to your boxes or not when your party's full. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off because we're probably not going to be doing that. Even though I did like the idea of giving them all like really normal human names like Ryan. Like it just makes me laugh. Yo, speedrun mode, skip cutscenes. You'd love to see that. How much would you scream if I was, like, if I turned off cutscenes right now? There have to be people that do that. That saw that and they were, like, immediately like, yeah, turn that shit off. I would go nuts. Anyway. It's a shame because I'm probably going to ditch the uniform as soon as I, like, get out of the Great Plateau. For other clothes. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'd entirely forgotten that I have something else for you. Sorry, I'm upside down thumbing the analog stick. Yeah, there weren't, like, audio options either, were there? For volume? How do they try to act like these things are hard to come by, and yet they give every student one of them? Like, it doesn't fully work. Ha, got him. Yo, we just, like, low-key have a pumpkin patch outside our house. Like, what the hell? It's a good thing that they, like, revealed it in advance, and I've already made my decision. It better be running shoes. Okay, that also is probably important. Latest model of smartphone, a Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be... Again, how are there this many Rotom? Aren't they supposed to be a thing that you can't find a lot of? Anyway. It can be used to run all sorts of handy. I guess we're supposed to believe that we're the only person that has one of these, which is just not a thing I can believe. The map by pressing Y, which is, okay, that's on the left. Now I have to deal with that Xbox problem of having the buttons backwards. That's cute. I like how they're just kind of like running around. Can I really... Is there really not a run button? Like... I'm sure there will be eventually. There's some information about the region. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and move the right stick, you'll rotate your own view along with the map. Handy for getting yourself oriented. Ah. Does seem handy. Left stick to move magnifying glass around the map, find locations. Flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Okay. Pretty sure I can't do that just yet. That is handy. And I can see that there's Pokemon on the map too, which also seems handy. Okay. Dude, this is like... What the fuck? Are we rich? Is this how everyone's house looks in this country? Like, what the hell? Look at this fucking view. Like, what the hell? So, L is, like, behind, and then that's, like, a side cam. Oh, an antidote. Is there really not a run button? I'm, like, overly agitated by that. I don't have my running shoes yet. We're gonna have to settle for a casual march. Hey, Theo. Did you decide to pick this up, or are you still not undecided? I was hoping there'd be more items lying around, but I don't see any. Whoa. That was a little framey. Yo, items. You're buying it right now, and you've only played the first generation, right? Like the original games. I feel like I'm on parade. I need to be able to move faster. We'll come back and look around again later. Once the training wheels are off. Does it matter which version you get for multiplayer? Not really. Unless you mean, like, can the two versions play together, in which case, yes. So, no, it doesn't matter. It is pure preference. Oh, thank God. Okay, did I miss anything here? Oh, there's one sitting right there, look at that. Always hide the most powerful weapon in the game, just behind the house. 99% of players won't check. Now, is a 20 HP potion the most powerful weapon in the game? Of course not, but it could have been the most powerful weapon in the game. Hi. Cabo Poco? It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. It's not much? Look at my fucking yard. Like, what? Are you, like, what do you mean it's not much? Well, I'm not supposed to go that way, I would almost guarantee. It bothers me that the map moves at, like, 10 FPS. Like, why does that move less smoothly than everything else? It's, like, the most simple interface element you could have. I'll probably get used to it, though. Yo, I am still hyped on Sonic. I want to play Frontiers again. Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Do they even, like, have fake lip syncing, but no voices? Yeah, I'm glad that I, like, remembered 3 days ago that I have to decide which character I was using, because otherwise that character customization might have been problematic. So wait. You live down the street and we've never met before? Did we just move in? Did you just move in? Am I incredibly shy? I feel like I need some context here. Or is this not like... Oh, the kid that moved up the road. Okay, that makes sense. Nah. I mean, yeah, sure. She's tall as fuck. I don't even have a Pokemon yet. Gee, I wonder who our rival is. It is done. The fire one is a close second. I think all three of these are strong options. Although most of the fire one, I think for me is like, what the fuck is this thing gonna evolve into? Like, that's most of the appeal of that one, is the mystery of like, it's what, like a pepper dragon or something? An apple dragon? I think it's supposed to be a pepper. It kind of looks like an apple though. Didn't I tell you to not ask me that? I'm gonna be honest. It's better that you come to terms with this sooner rather than later, like Azer, and anyone. This, like, we're literally, like, not even, like, 15 minutes into the game. This game has performance issues, for sure. Like, yeah, I think you're gonna see some pretty weird shit. I was expecting the performance issues to not pop up until, like, later on, like, a couple hours in. I'd be like, oh, I understand why people said this game has performance issues. Literally, the opening cutscene had frame drops. Like, it's not terribly impressive. And And this may sound toxic, but I like that there are people pointing out the fact that, like, of course, right away people were like, this is why we need a new Switch. And then I did see people pointing out what I pointed out yesterday, that you're telling me this thing can run Doom Eternal and Nier Automata and No Man's Sky and Persona 5, like, I don't know if Persona 5 is that good of a port, but the other ones I heard were excellent ports. You're telling me this thing can run those flawlessly, and this is having trouble when it was made for this hardware? I think this is a Game Freak problem, not a Switch problem. Like, let's get it straight. I mean, not to be, like, too toxic about it, but, like, I don't, like, Legends had performance issues, too, and so did Sword and Shield. I think it's a Game Freak problem. I think they maybe need to bring in someone else for an assist. I'm not gonna say, a lot of people are like, they should just give the franchise to someone else entirely. No, I wouldn't go that far. But I think they do need to bring in someone like, I don't know, Monolith or something, and be like, hey, you want to give us a hand? Wait, so you wanted to... Oh, she does have other Pokemon, okay. You know what, that's very... I respect that. I respect that. She's that friend that's like, we need to be on the same playing field if we're gonna play together. She's not like, I have 6 level 100 Mewtwo's already, do you want to battle? She's like, nah, we're gonna start... I respect that a lot. Yeah, they could probably patch a lot of this. That's true. That's another thing. They might have already patched, because there was a day 1 patch, so they might have already fixed some of it. But yeah, like, Odyssey runs really well, Mario Kart runs really... Smash Brothers runs really well. Like, there's plenty of games that are really well optimized. And then, like, every now and then there's, like, a first-party offering that's like... I would imagine Splatoon 3 runs beautifully. Splatoon 2 did. So it's like, you know it's possible. It's just they kinda... What the hell? Yeah. Hey, Volpe. Why is your name Blue? What did YouTube do? I wasn't ready for all this. No, it's a different blue. It's like a slightly different blue than the mod blue. Oh, wait, is that just the name of... Is that just the color of names now? Everyone else has been a mod or a member so far. Did they just replace, like, the gray text with a blue one? I kind of like it, but it's too close to the mod color. What did they do? That's so strange. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to Lightgazer because he legitimately thinks I'm insane. And maybe View too if he also does not see it. Yeah, they must have, like... And you know, this always happens with YouTube stuff. They make a little change, and then it kind of slowly rolls out to people. Like, not everybody gets it at the same time. Rise is a little bit of a mix, because I do think Rise is, like, for the most part... Like, it runs fine, but the frame rate isn't very good. Like... It's consistent, but it's not very good. It's very low. But other than that, like, it does stay consistent, which is important. Which is, like, that's the thing here. I think if it was, like, 30 FPS and consistent, I don't think it would bother me, but... No, I think they just changed the color for some reason. Maybe they changed it to indicate if someone's a subscriber or something? I don't know. Yeah, like, it's too close to the moderator color, for sure. Now, if they made it that subscribers have a different text color, then that's kind of interesting. But if default viewers are just that color now, I don't know if I like that, personally. At least make it a more, like... Make it like her shirt color. Make it like a sky blue. Like something very light. Alright, sorry, we're just sitting around. Doing nothing here for a second. Okay, so she took what I'm strong against. You love to see that. What the hell is that thing? Is that a ball of string spider? Like, what am I looking at? Don't answer that, obviously. But... Anyway. Not the map itself. I would recommend you get it, Volpe. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, sorry. Xbox. I probably should have looked around. Yeah, let's not yet. Hold on, are there goodies around here? I should probably look around. Let's not go that way. Yeah, see, I can't, like, identify the difference between Volpe and, like, Doc Robot now. Through just a quick glance. I'll adjust, but... It's more just an odd change, more than anything. I wonder if that in particular has something to do with the fact that I turned sub-only chat on. I had that idea this morning. I was like, I should really do that to alleviate, like, any potential viewer that is, like, stopping in for the first time and they're just quietly lurking, and then I ask a rhetorical question that they decide to answer. And I was like, let's just turn that on, so that will cut back on that a little bit. I think a lot of people make people mods just so they'll stand out. Couldn't you, like... They should have asked, like, have you ever Pokemon battled before? And then if you say yes, she's like, oh, I can send out my level 100 shiny Gengar, right? And it would be like, whoa, dude. Just don't tell me, don't pat me on the back and be like, oh, you know your type advantages, that's my rival. Like, let's just not do that if we can. I like the little hand-drawn sprites. They're very nice. I maybe already missed the pixel art sprites from before, but those are also very nice. I think I already have water gun. Dude, you're screwed. Blah. Oh no. Here we go. I can forgive it early in the game, but like, if we're having a battle before the Elite Four and... Wow, you've been studying your type advantages, then I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. my fight money! Except in a good way. So that's why the music is trash? Yikes, Riley. Wait, what? I mean, bring it on, but that's just very unusual. Man, don't do, like, one character wants to break the mold and be like, let's do something different, and another character's like, we can't do that. This is a Pokemon game for children. You can't fight 2 battles in a row. That's insane. Like, come on. Just let her do it. Let's have some fun. Send out the Gengar, man. I wanna have some, like, fun surprises like that. I don't know. It depends on the game, like Gazer. Some of them they pick the advantage. Some they pick the one that they pick the disadvantage. I don't know which. I want an option that says, "Hey, like, I was down. Don't be sad. Stop being sad." It's like, your sad puppy dog eyes are breaking my heart. Like, please don't. She's tall as fuck. I can't get over that. Wow, that was very anticlimactic. We have a Pokedex now. Okay. Did you? How old are you? Are you from Legends Arceus days? I mean, like, he says back in my day we used paper, but for 20 fucking years we've been using digital Pokedexes. How old are you? Like, come on. Flexing with your 6 Premier balls, and you're like, oh, back in my day. Yeah, like you haven't been around? Okay. No, even in Generation 1, they're digital. Poor Weed Cat. Can't you just make it an option, Game Freak, I beg of you. Just have them say, like, hey, do you know how to catch a wild Pokemon? Yes or no? Like, unless the mechanics are different, then I guess I'll forgive you. Alright, minus opens up the Pokedex. Also navigate to the... Okay. Weed Cat's fine. I think I would care more about it if it wasn't Weed Cat. Like, if it didn't become known as best starter because Weed Cat. Lel, Tokomon, Lel. Like, I don't know. I heard enough of that shit when I was in fucking middle school, and I'm kind of over it. I also think still that it's gonna have the most predictable of the evolutions, so I'm the least interested in that one compared to the others, where I'm like, what are these gonna turn into? But in its base form, I think when they first showed us the game, I was like, oh yeah, the cat. That's a good one. I'm just gonna let myself in. Because it's a JRPG. No big deal. The fuck is that painting? Is that a Greninja? Yeah, I think it is. Wow, they really like Pachirisu. There's a lot of people here. Are these people also rich? Yeah, like, if you go off of the anime, he just had, like, it was basically an early smartphone that he just, like, scanned Pokemon with, and then it was, like, Pikachu, the electric rat Pokemon. And it just rattled off this information, which really didn't make sense, because it was, like, was it an AI generating the information on the fly and being, like, it already had the information, you know what I mean? It's not like we were making the notes. So we weren't. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. I'm not the biggest fan of the name Nemona. Nemona? Nemona? It's okay, but I don't. Anyway. Oh, by the way, Volpe, this is gonna sound really weird. I felt the need to apologize. I didn't say anything yesterday, but you said something about Yuji Naka getting arrested over Dragon Quest, and I was like, that can't be real. I just kind of glazed over it, because I was like, that can't be real. And then I looked at Twitter after the stream, and I was like, holy shit, Yuji Naka got arrested for insider trading about Dragon Quest. I was like, holy shit. That was real. Holy hell. No, it still had something to do with Dragon Quest. It was something about, like, he had insider information about a new Dragon Quest game or something, and he used it to, like, buy stocks. Like, yeah, he got arrested for insider trading. Like, that was real. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, at the time, I was like, Volpe misheard that story. There's no way. But no, that was completely real. I loved, like, the reactions on Twitter, because it was just a bunch of people being like, we just got the best Sonic game in, like, 10 years, and then Yuji Naka gets arrested for insider trading the week after. Like, what is this life? Like, you can't even make that shit up. Like, it's not funny, but it's also so fucking random that it's, like, really funny. I saw another one saying that he probably got caught because they were like, the last game he made was Balan Wonderworld, where the fuck is he getting all of his money? It's like, that's pretty true. I was crying when I was reading it. I was like, this is, like, unreal, dude. Sandwich. Sandwiching vegetables, meats, or other ingredients between... Yo, is that what a sandwich is? Whoa! I didn't know. Thanks, Game Freak. Can you imagine being the localizer that had to write that that information? Oh, man. Alright, Monday. It's good to be back to work. Had off on Friday. It was a nice long weekend. What do I gotta do today? I have to write a tooltip explaining what a sandwich is. On one hand, I'm getting paid for this? Nice. Bad. Right. You know, I respect her eagerness. It's weird how, like, Hop's eagerness was the most just intolerable thing in the world. Maybe it's because she's cute? I don't know. Hey, let's not get into the subject of where the meat's coming from. Let's not do that. You have Square, who's the strict parent that expects you to know overly complex vocabulary that no one ever uses. You don't know what a lassie is? Have you even been paying attention? Jesus, I can't baby you forever. Yeah, what is that, like, ball of string spider? That's not one we had revealed, I'm pretty sure. That's fun. Let's do it. What a top-tier Pokemon. Yo, are we actually gonna learn by doing? What a fucking world. We're not just gonna watch someone do it for us? They're gonna be like, here's how you do it, give it a try? I mean, that is an improvement. I respect that. On one hand, it kind of sucks because it's scripted what your first catch is gonna be, which is maybe kind of assy, but it's also Lechonk, and who's gonna complain about that, right? Alright, do me a favor and don't kill it. Hold on, would Pound be better? I mean, it's gonna do less damage. Beautiful. Yeah, very, very clever. I like that it still has the thing from Legends. I like how she's over there rooting for us. That's cute. I like how it has, like, that you can move the camera around, like in Legends. That's fun. Boink. Yay. We will name him... I don't know, I got nothing. Ned. Oh, I didn't read the entry. Oops. Oh, that's cute. How can you be bad at catching Pokemon? It's gotten easier and easier. Like, when you grow up catching it on the Game Boy, you kind of are just like, I got it. Like, I got this under control. Toward a wild Pokemon throwing one of your... Oh, so you can still do that? That's neat. That was a nice thing that Legends had. Now, I did hear that they took out the thing with Legends where you could, like... in Legends, you had a thing in the lower right that you could, like, switch which Pokemon was in the lead and which one you were throwing out, and they took that out, which kind of sucks. Because that was kind of nice. Instead, you have to be like, okay, let's go over here to the menu, and... That's nice. Use items in the following order. Potions, freshwater, sodas, pops, super potions, lemonade. So just in order of which one is going to heal the most, basically. Oh, at least you can just come over here and push a button and it makes that the lead. That kind of that kind of balances out, I think. Bitch. What was it? Tarantula? It's an alright name. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, I think Scarlet's the only one playing Pokemon Scarlet. Unless Volpe is gonna get Scarlet. Or I don't know. Likeaze, are you playing the game yourself? Or were you just Super Saiyan generous and gave it to everyone else instead? Bap. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a Pokemon Maroon. How far are you, Scarlet? Like, how many hours did you put in this morning? Or did you come home and go straight to sleep? Tarantula thread. What? The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. That's nice. Battle or catch to compile volumes in your app with fancier covers for Pokemon you've caught. Once you open up your Pokedex to view all the volumes collected on digital shelf and check out what rewards you can... Rewards?! Yo, back up. Press the plus button looking at Pokemon you've registered, and you can check their habitat, learn more about where they can be found, where they're active. Nothing. Strong legs let it easily swim around in even fast-flowing rivers. It likes to keep things tidy and is prone to overthinking things. Damn, like, spirit animal much? Spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Okay. Neat. Neat. I have no idea what those are. Some Hoppips, which I'm not at all interested in raising. Fuck those things. Not sorry. Oh, so you didn't play much this morning. Well, you got all night at work, right? Yeah, I like the covers. Those are nice. I think, like... Here's the... Like, this is why I'm not, like, super duper toxic about Game Freak, or I try not to be. Because I feel like they have a lot of, like, imaginative ideas, and there's a lot of, like, fun polish that they put in on these games. It's just, like, the performance tends to suffer. I guess we're sending him back out. I'm not going to be raising one of these things either, I hate to tell you. Oh, what, get I mean, you could get it digitally, Volpe. That is an option. I mean, Quaxly's gonna get his ass kicked. I think we're gonna have to just try and catch it like it is. How'd I get 17 Pokeballs? Have I been picking that many up? I haven't been paying attention to what I pick up. Do you have a hot pip on your team? I mean, if you want to play the game the wrong way, you can do that. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm gonna catch one. Pads of its paws are electricity discharging organs. Palmy fires electricities from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. It's just a fat Pikachu, man. You ever see those, like, fusions that artists do where they'll take, like, two different characters and make a character using both of their elements? That's just a Pikachu and a Teddy Ursa stuck together. I'm not into it. Maybe if it evolves, sure, but it probably isn't going to, because Pikachu knockoffs never evolve. So, like, why should I care? Sorry, not sorry. There's been a couple of Pikachu knockoffs over the years, too, that I like them, but the fact that they don't evolve just makes me go, like, who cares? Like that Hedgehog in, what was that, like Sun and Moon? I liked that one a lot. I thought he was cool. So many items. What's that? Give me a minute. Let's stick Quaxly out there. I forget what this thing's called. I don't remember which generation it was. There's too many generations, man. Who can keep up with all that information? Let's work up to again. Attack and special attack. It could be good. It could be good. Yeah, Pachirisu was pretty bad. That was definitely one that was like, what's the point? Yeah, is this the one that turns into like the butterfly that has the different patterns on its wings? Am I thinking, am I piecing my 17 generations of early game bug Pokemon together correctly? Poisonous powder repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. Until we see a Pokedex entry where it's like it eats human flesh to survive, I sleep. Like, sooner or later, we're gonna see one that's gonna be like, that's terrifying. And you know we're going to, because we always do. Like, it's always a thing. There's always a Pokedex entry that's like, oh god. Can I get up there? Yo. I don't think I can get over there, though. So I feel like the game is running well now. It was during cutscenes when the performance was taking a hit. During, like, big camera sweeps and stuff. But now it seems to be running fine. Where'd those Hoppip go? I should catch one of those. I think they heard me insulting them and all ran away. Oops. Oh, it's the... I don't remember their names, okay? There's too many Pokemon. I see you. Picky Peck? I think that's like its evolution. Weren't they just standing right here? Where'd they go? I should have caught them when I had the chance. Shit. It's interesting that they still kind of managed to have the vibe of random battles with that, where, like, you see a Pokemon and you're like, oh, cool, there's a thing, and then you turn around and it's gone. So it's like, if you see something, you should, like, try to catch it. You should not be like, oh, I'll come back later, because I've already twice now been, like, have missed my opportunity. I don't know. What does rare candy taste like, do you think? Can I... There we go, that's better. I was gonna say, I need a... Okay, now it's getting a performance hit, because it's a larger camera view, but that's fine. I need to see more. Oh no, I hit a trigger. You hate to see it. You don't want to battle again already, do you? What the fuck was that? Okay. I'm gonna finish looting stuff first, though. Without even a care of, like, what I'm looting, if I'm being honest. I see loot and I loot it. It's very quiet and mysterious now. Okay, give me, take me over to options. Is there a... Oh, there is audio options in here. The camera is fighting me, and I don't like it. The camera keeps trying to autocorrect, and it's like, no, when I push you over here, that's where I want you to stay. See, I'm not controlling it right now. It's just, like, trying to follow me. Like, no, I was trying to look over there. Like, I'm trying to look over there. I dislike that. I wish I could turn that off. Especially in, like, an open game, I think camera control is very important to, like, exploration. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can turn that off, which is agitating. I think I might head home and heal first. Head home and heal. Can we go up to the lighthouse still, or are they going to stop me with an invisible wall and be like, you're not supposed to go that way? No, it looks like we can go this way. Oh, never mind. I hate invisible walls, man. Can't you just have a giant Lechonk sitting here that's like, okay, we're not going to be able to get around this? Like, it's such a lazy game design thing. It wasn't even her calling and saying, no, don't go that way. It was literally just an invisible wall that was like, no, you're not allowed. There's a time and a place for everything, Ash, but not here. Like, at least do something like that. I don't know. I think it's so annoying when a game just has an invisible wall. And it's such an archaic game design kind of thing. It's 2022, for fuck's sake. Was it? I didn't expect it to be. Sorry, I want to heal. Well, you hadn't heard anyone refer to it as Weed Cat? Well, I'm sorry for ruining it for you then. It's back here. Okay, well then why is it there? I mean, at least, I guess it's... See, that's the kind of thing where I'm like, I'm not sure how I feel. Because, on one hand, it would annoy me if I could go in and there was nothing in there. And it was a room just to be there. What I used to call Square Enix rooms. Because some Square Enix games were the only games I'd ever played where they just put rooms there just to put them there and there was no purpose. So I guess I'm glad that they were just like, there's nothing in there. You don't have to go in there. Also, people so, like, a lot of... Whenever I see people complain about video game, like, performance, I think what bothers me is when people... It doesn't go both ways. Whoa, the frame drop was really bad there. They'll only complain about it with certain things. One of, like, literally the first, like, 20 minutes of playing Sonic Frontiers, somebody came into chat and was just like, man, look at all this popping. Things are popping in here, too! And I haven't heard anybody criticize that. Like, I've noticed multiple times where it's like, oh, look, an NPC just popped in over there. That tree wasn't there 3 seconds ago. And it's like, it doesn't bother me that much, but it's like, man, people wouldn't shut up about it with Sonic Frontiers. Okay, you told me to go this way. You better not be stopping me. On a more positive note, let me see if I can find a good example of something I've seen that I like. There's a whole ass bike Pokemon down there. Look at that. Yeah, you tell him. Fucking Houndour. Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Did my phone just catch me? Interesting. Okay, let me see if I can... You can't really see it. It's really subtle. You see how, like, when the environment assets collide, they created, like, a little blur line along it. So it's not just a flat line of the rock ends here and the sand starts here. It's a very nice bit of polish. It makes the game look a little bit less weird. A lot of games have that problem where you can kind of tell they just stuck assets together and they're just sticking out of each other at awkward angles. And they're just like, yeah, that's good enough. That makes a wall. They put a little bit more effort into it here, and I appreciate that. It makes everything just... It's almost like just anti-aliasing, almost. Because it's just not straight edges. Like, it makes the world look like it is actually like a constructed world and not just two pieces stuck together. Hi. Poor thing, I think. Sandwich! This is what the sandwich is for, isn't it? I'm gonna give it my sandwich, which is a dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between two pieces of bread. Don't get it twisted. If you learn anything here tonight, let it be what a sandwich is. Sorry. Look at those puppy dog eyes. Just take the sandwich. Don't worry about what the meat came from. It just... Don't worry about it. Yo, mom's sandwiches. I want to pet your head. Can I pet your head? My first thought was a potion until the key items menu came up, and then I was like, yo, the sandwich. It has to be the sandwich. No one touch Summit! What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? He's a jet now. What? Well, I've created a monster. What have I done? What's in the cave? It's all very ominous. I wouldn't say Hoppip is better. I like Sprigatito, don't get me wrong. It became such a meme so quickly. And that was kind of cringy is all I'm getting at. I still like him though. I think it's a good design. Not a fan of Hoppip. Yo. We probably should have, like, told Nimona where... Okay, there we go. Where we were going. How the hell did you get up there? Yeah, I'm fine. I shared my sandwich and made a friend. Oh, right, I did fall off the cliff. I forgot about that part. My phone caught me. It's fine. Can you fly? That would be cool. Did she just not notice the floating jet bike Pokemon? Oh, there we go. Yo, he got HMs? Yeah, this Houndour better fucking run. Oh, there's a Houndoom up there. That doesn't bode well. Oh, I forgot that Pokemon existed. Can I battle right now? I can, but I can't open my menu for some reason. I didn't know that you could huck them out and they could just follow you around. That's adorable. Should I try to catch it? I'm kind of like, yes, I should, but I also don't know if I'm in, like, a scripted event that I, like, really need to keep up with or something. No, we can do it. I think. Yeah, we good. Young Goose. What a name. Level 2? You're gonna get your shit kicked in. Bitch. I forgot that people compared this thing to Trump. Oh my god. Volpe, why would you do that? I completely forgot that that was a thing. Oh, man. Was this last generation? Or the one before that? Spends its waking hours searching endlessly for food. When Yungus is hungry, its ferocity gains a certain edge. Bing. fuck that guy. Yo, Diglett dig, Diglett dig. It was Sun and Moon. Yeah, specifically the evolution. Bat. Hawaiian generation. X and Y and Sun and Moon kind of blend together for me. Disarming voice. Its skin is very thin. If it is exposed to light, its blood heats up, causing it to grow weak. Send to boxes. Keep 6 Pokemon in your party at once. Any other Pokemon can be sent to your Pokemon box for safekeeping. From the main menu, you can select boxes to open them up. Blah, 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 blah. So you can just do that as whenever you want. What's with the items I'm getting from catching things? There's a bit of an invisible wall there for a second. They didn't stop me, but... I'm just gonna go down here really quick. Whoa. I think it's to stop you from getting too far ahead of the legendary. Which is awkward when you go off the beaten path like I am. No, there's items. You guys are fucked. You don't stand a chance. Like, really, what do you think you're gonna do? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. There it is. We'll be fine. For some reason, I can't go around that way. Yeah, I think there's like a wall to stop you from like running ahead of this thing. We're just learning speedrun tech already, like basically. You have to kind of manipulate where he is if you want to go certain ways. Go on. You're fucked. You got no chance, man. You got no chance. I don't even know what type this thing is, but you got no chance. Well, this isn't gonna... I mean, we do have level 40. Help. Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to attack. That didn't look like it counted as a feint, though, so Nuzlocke would... He's like, God damn it. Oh, God. I mean, you're still screwed. You've got no chance, but... Like, he's a space bike. You're like, what are you gonna do? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could beat all these things. He's basically the reason I picked Violet, by the way. I didn't really like the red bike as much. Personally. I think that was kind of the deciding factor. Still injured. Like, I don't think those things even touched you, man. You're just exhausted. Cyclozar, but I've never seen one play like this before. I don't know. I'm new to this, remember? You're the champion level student or whatever the fuck they called it. Did we really, like, face it down? I don't think it was much of a face-off. Yo, I want to change my phone color. Neat. Didn't we do away with TMs only being one use only? Like a while ago? No. Weren't there like two types in Sword and Shield? There was one that was one use only and one that wasn't. They change it like every fucking game, so I can't really keep up with it. Aw, TM machine. That's right. I think TMs are one use only, but you can only make you can make as many as you want. Ah, so we're up here now. Okay. How you doing, buddy? I want to go back into the cave, if I'm being honest. I feel like there might have been some stuff down there that I didn't get. Well, they're not going to let us go that way yet, although I see another Hoppit. Yeah, I know it's not the way you get to the lighthouse. It's a person. Rather, it's a backpack carrying a person, I think. What are you so mad about? Look at those long, flowing locks. Holy shit. What's your... Excuse me? Who the fuck are you? Oh, he's the son of the professor? I don't think I knew that. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's a hero, dude. I don't like this guy. This game is open world. I lied. We're in like the Great Plateau. It's fine. I'm not going to criticize it too much right now. If we get 30 hours in and they keep holding us back with invisible walls, I'm going to be grumpy about it. But for now, it's like, okay, it's fine. I just wish they would do something more clever than a character shouting, "No, don't go that way." Who are you? I mean, I'm not really concerned because there's this unspoken law of the universe that demands that you use Pokemon that are my level or lower. Like, ideally lower. So I don't think we're gonna have any problems. What is this edgelord talking about? What an absolute anime character. I don't think he's evil, I think he's just a dickbag. Like, yeah, I haven't been narrating everything. I apologize for that. I think it's, to a point, I think I have more fun just commenting on the ridiculousness of what's going on. I want a closer look at... Yeah, they gave him, like, all these fur textures. That looks kind of sick. Like, they really upped their texture game in this game. Blech. It's gonna get worked up really quick. Don't you worry about it. I guess the thing to take away from the dialogue that was just had is that he seems very surprised that this legend... Well, I'm assuming it's a legendary. He seems very surprised that this thing is just kind of running around in... He doesn't seem surprised that it's here. He's not like, oh, holy shit, it's this legendary thing. He was just kind of like, yeah, I've seen that before, but what's it doing out here? Like, I guess that's what we should be taking away from that conversation. And, like, he's got to be going through a lot of conditioner every day, is all I'm saying. And that's not a knock, it's paying off. It's a good look. I'm pretty sure that bottle in the back of his backpack is a bottle of conditioner, actually. Just in case. It's his emergency stash. Alright, how are we saying that? Miraidon? 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 No, it has to be ride, right? Miraidon? Really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me? You'll need this. This Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. What? It's just a normal ass Pokeball, dude. So why do you have it? It's a very valid question. Anyway, that thing's okay. He's gonna be one of those motherfuckers. I hate video game NPCs that. Well, I hate characters in general that, like, you ask them a question and they, like, continue having a conversation as if you didn't actually say anything. It's really annoying. Like, he thinks he's too good to answer our questions or something. Get over it. No, he's just a prick. Don't worry about him. What a weirdo. Yeah, a little bit. Who's a good boy? That's the spirit. Ooh. Wait, was it updated? Where is it? You lied to me. I don't think we actually got a dex entry for it. Yet. Yo, what's up? That did not work. How am I supposed to... Hello? There we go. Even he's got a nice little furry texture on him. It's nice. You might not be able to see that on stream, but, like, here it looks real nice. Can I get in close? Yeah, look at that. You can see that, right? I like that they're a lot less flat in this game. Yeah, going off Japanese pronunciation, that's how I'd probably say it. Miraidon. Did I accidentally kill that and not catch it? I was not paying attention. I'm just gonna take that really quick. That's a lot of piggies. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh yeah, he's just down there. I think we might use Tarantula. And yeah, what's the other one? Koraidon? I think I like that name better, but I like this one's design better for sure. Like, come on, this thing has Splash. I'm not gonna insult Sprigatito and say it's worse than something that than a thing that has Splash that isn't Magikarp. Like, let's... Magikarp gets a little bit of respect, but just a little bit. Maybe tomorrow's stream title will just be "But Nothing Happened." Not tomorrow, Sunday. You know what I meant. Not disrespecting Splash, I'm disrespecting Hoppip. Don't get it twisted. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries this species all over the world. Get in the fucking box. It's a great move that does nothing. I mean, you're not incorrect. That's an accurate statement, I think. Oh, that's not Picky Peck. That's Baby Talonflame. I like how you can still see the other ones walking around in the background. I had never noticed that before. Yeah, Fletchling. Have I ever mentioned that Talonflame is one of the worst Pokemon names I've ever seen? Or at least it's one of my least favorites. Let me restate that. It's one of my least favorites. Because they just took two words and stuck them together. The words don't even, like, blend together at all. They just took two words. You could probably just do that with, like, any two words and get a similarly good name as Talonflame. Like Blazewing. Like, there you go. It's the same thing. One word describing its typing and one word describing that it's a bird. Emberbeak. They're just, it's so unimaginative. I hate that name so much. What does this do again? Attack never misses? That sounds pretty pog. Okay, that was not very pog. Well, Tackle's gonna do more because of typing, so... Yeah, Flamebird. Smolder down. That one's actually really bad. It is a cool Pokemon, though. I like how the ball is still in the air. That's interesting. Struggle Bug. Okay. In both rural and urban areas, they once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly? What the fuck's a Squawkabilly? Fights broke out all over town? That sounds violent as hell. Do I actually want to add him to the party? Like, maybe, but probably not. I'm probably going to try to avoid using stuff that I've used in the past. I mean, we're not going to raise a scatterbug, because we're going to raise a tarantula if we want a bug type. So we can probably just go ahead and get rid of him. Okay. I think we've, like, actually caught everything that we've seen now. Yeah, I can't go this way. I know. You're lucky you're cute. I mean, it's not a dove, but you're getting the idea. Fuck, there were Wingull there. I didn't even notice them. We're getting a little framey up here. We're getting a little framey. Mezagoza? Mezagoza? That's a big-ass city. That huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. Is that a city, or is that the whole academy? It's gonna be so great having you in the same class. But all that schoolwork. I'm too old. I don't think I could go back. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Imagine Pokemon World math class, which would basically just be, like, combining types and trying to figure out, like, the damage multipliers. That would make my head hurt in a hurry. It does make my head hurt in a hurry, as a matter of fact. I mean, I'm okay with it being a hike to get... Look at that, we got a city in the way and everything. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Can I go back down into the caves? I don't think they're gonna let me. I would like to, though. I like that we can already fly. That's nice. I want to explore. So, Riley, you're probably really far ahead of this, right? Have you been playing all day? Oh no, it's a trainer battle. Alright, hold on. Let me, Okay. Oh god. For a second, I thought that Yungoos and Houndoom were the same Pokemon. Like, I read that as one big sprite, and I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, don't mind me. I want to go heal first. God, like, this house is sick. I'd love to live in a house like this. Looks so nice. Like, I'm not even much of, like, a... I don't know how to put this. It's not like I spend a lot of time sitting around thinking about, like, how I'd like this big, extravagant house or anything. Because cleaning it probably sucks. But, like, I don't know, this place looks great. We got this nice little... What do they call these? With how it's kind of, like, open. It's very nice. It's a nice house. Even though I can't see all of it. Again, the garden, like, that looks like a lot of fucking work. But the view, holy hell. What am I doing? I should fly back. There's an idea. Yo, Magikarp. That's the splasher that we put respect on. Oh, hold on. I see, like, a side path. Back me up. There's probably... I probably can't get through there because of the fence. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there. That is unfortunate. Okay, fast travel me. Yes. South Province, Area 1. Alright, we got a fucking kid that wants to battle. I think we're just gonna let Quaxley just fucking wreck. I think Palmy is one of, like, the few circumstances where I'm actually kind of, like, I want to know if this thing evolves. If it evolves, I think I would give it a chance. But I would probably put money that it's not going to, because the Pikachu knockoffs never evolve. That actually looks like an evolution. That actually looks like an evolution of that thing. Believe it or not. I think I'm gonna actually give it a shot. That's exciting. I kind of like that you can see their silhouettes in there to kind of get like teasers of like, oh, what's Lechonk gonna turn into? Yeah, that looks like a pig, all right. So that one must be Tarantula. What the hell is that thing? That adds a nice little bit of mystery, I think. And they don't give them to you for your starters, which is also nice. Does plus not do anything? I keep trying to push that to like bring up the menu, and it just doesn't do anything. Alright, we're still gonna let Quaxley wreck here, I think. Oh, is there not a... We made eye contact? Interesting. That's a little... Probably for the better? Because realistically, if you look at Sword and Shield... I mean, Legends didn't have trainer battles at all, right? Like, they were very rare. But if you look at Sword and Shield, like, the wild area didn't have trainer battles, right? I don't think. Only the routes had trainer battles, but it looks like everything in this game is going to be a little bit more open, not just the one area. So having trainers that are like, if you get too close to them, then you have to battle or something, it would encourage them to make more linear areas so that you have like a minefield of trainers, which would go against the idea of it being open. So yeah, I think it makes sense. Even if at first it's like, huh, it's weird that that's gone. Oh, it's an Azumarill. Or Azurill? Azurill. I probably should catch that. It's probably gone already. Never mind, there it is. We're gonna let Palmy just wreck. This thing's not actually water type yet, I don't think. But that's fine. I like this baseline. That's level 6, Jesus. Oh, it also has Splash. Okay, disrespect it. Get that shit out of here. It is small. Wait, mine is, or that one is? Also phrasing? That's what she said. Yeah, open worlds tend to... I had that issue in Sonic Frontiers, too. Like, you guys remember the first, like, hour of Sonic Frontiers when I got out of, like, the Great Plateau tutorial section? And then I, like, jumped on a rail and it yeeted me to the other end of the island, and I was like, where the fuck am I? It was very intimidating. Yoink. Nice. Yeah, that shadow... It wasn't glitchy or anything. It just looked strange. No, I have a water type, so we don't have to worry about that. Meryl's a pretty solid pick if you didn't start with the water type. If I didn't start with water, I probably would be like, hell yeah, I'm putting a Meryl on my team. More likely than Psyduck. Sorry, Psyduck. Except not really. This is going way out there. Holy hell. I love it. Let's go. Can you pet them? You need to be able to pet them, dude. Like, there needs to be an option to just, like, instead of getting into a battle, just petting them on the head. Why is that not a thing? I'm pushing just every wrong button, don't mind me. Boink! It's already a little bit more open. Like, even this side path I'm on now is, like, not a thing I need to be doing. I do have a feeling... Scarlet asked me if we were going to do any multiplayer tonight. I have a feeling we're not going to. I have a feeling most of tonight is going to be, like... the opening area. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe the Academy isn't going to be as big of a gated tutorial section as I'm expecting. I really love the bass line on this. And I like how it's just the same music as the route, but with, like, extra instruments layered in. That's neat. It means that every route's gonna have different battle music, too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, hit him again. You fucker. It wasn't even a crit or anything, Jesus. Oh, this might suck. Never mind, that didn't do anything. Well, I did lower his special attack by a bunch. Its chronic headache peaks. It may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. I already have a water duck, thank you very much, so... Okay, I should probably go back and heal, actually, since Tarantula got knocked the fuck out. I did not see you there, because you are tiny. Yeah, unfortunately, I already kind of feel like water type was maybe not the way, because I've seen multiple water types. Fire is probably still going to be the way... Well, no, because you see a fletchling really early, too, which is kind of rare. You usually don't see fire types really early. But like I said, Barrel would have been a solid pick, I think. There's a Buizel up here, too. There's a Magikarp. Just flopping around. You love to see it. Did I miss? It's impossible to hit. Saw Pole, Fuecoco is the best. I have to disagree because Water won the Splatfest. Sorry, I don't make the rules. The Splatoon kids do. Water won, right? I think? Which is stupid because in Splatoon lore, water is, like, deadly, so... Honestly, it's completely idiotic that water won, but whatever, I guess. I guess I should just head towards the next village, because then I can heal more easily. See what's over here really quick. Can I just, like, cross the river? I can! Dude, I was still stuck in old Pokemon land where a river is like a boundary and you can't cross it. What is that? No, hit him? Man, hitting Pokemon with the ball is, like, kind of not easy. Can I not? Oh. Oh, it was the mimic thing that they showed on Twitter. Okay. So I couldn't battle it, that's why the ball wasn't homing in. Got it. It was the deer, I think? Yo, I'd put the deer on my team. I'd be down for that, I think. Although I don't love that it's like the spring variant. I'd prefer like the winter or the autumn ones, I think. Something that I really like about, like, every new Pokemon game is they do a good job of, like, if you go back and play, like, Generation 1, Generation 2, Generation 3, every route has, like, only 3 Pokemon on it. the newer games are really cool because there's like 8 Pokemon per route, so there's like there's just such a variety of stuff. I don't know how you would Nuzlocke these games anymore, because I guess you would just have to say I can only catch one thing per route. I get to pick, but it's difficult to say, like, catch the first thing you see. Also, Riley, so this morning, you said this game's hard as fuck. I think I'm seeing what you mean. Like, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I imagine that's going to change once we're like 40 levels in, then we're going to start one-shotting everything again. But like, these battles are like kind of involved compared to many other games. That was something I found kind of silly with Legends, is there were very few trainer battles, but they were all, like, really easy. Because they didn't really happen until later in the game when you're already just one-shotting everything. Does this thing look like when it in the spring form? If I remember correctly, I don't like the spring form very much. This is a 5th gen Pokemon, right? This is a rare 5th gen one that I was like, this one's... Well, no, that's not true. 5th gen has a lot of really cool Pokemon. And Sawsbuck changes based on when you catch it, right? That doesn't change, like, depending on the area, I don't think. Yeah, I would want fall. Probably fall. I like the fall one a lot. Oh, it's just the character customization you meant was hard? That's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely taking my time. I don't think we're gonna do multiplayer tonight, if I had to guess. Just growl. Yo, I have a plus special attack, Quaxley. That's pretty fun. He had lowered speed, though, which is not great. Despite Deerling's adorable appearance, farmers consider it a nuisance since it loves plant shoots and will eat them all up. See, I think I kind of want to wait and get not spring form. Let me double check on that. I'm pretty sure this thing is like, it doesn't change based on the season, right? Like when you catch it, the form is locked. I'm pretty sure. Oh. You can only get the spring form in every game after 5th gen. In Gen 5, it changes appearance depending on the season. However, this change form does not occur after capture unless it is present in the player's party at the time of the season change. This applies to eggs as well. From generation 6 onward, seasons are no longer a mechanic, and only the spring form has been obtainable in the wild. However, its other forms are retained upon transferring from Gen 5, and can be passed down via breeding. So you can only get the spring form in this one. That sucks. That kind of, like, makes me not want to raise one. Because, see, spring form is probably my least favorite one. Unless maybe it's different in this game and they just haven't updated the Wikipedia yet. Alright, we'll box it then. What, have you never raised a Mankey before? I have. But yeah, why not? Go for it. For the most part, I'm going to try to use new Pokemon, but, like, there probably will be some where I'm like, I've never raised one of these before, so fuck it. And it fits, like, a type niche that I need, so... Oh, an Igglybuff? What is that? Alright, I'm gonna heal first. Look at these drive-through, like... What do they call them? Those restaurants you go to and then they just come to your car and serve you? Oh, that's the nurse talking. I was like, Nimona, that's not your left. If it's a nurse talking, okay, yes, that's your left. You're fine. Oh, the materials are for the TMs. Yo, what? Where have I even been getting these? This is Monster Hunter now, so now we're just collecting carves from Pokemon we defeat. And Nimona was like, yo, I have like 53 Pikachu scales, like, here you go. The Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers and find yourself some adventuring companions. So now, like, is multiplayer open now? I think I'm just gonna keep it single player tonight, though, and just do my own thing. And then maybe on... What? I wasn't paying attention. So remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button? That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around or go battle on its own or other stuff like that. I think I follow. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I think we'll jump into multiplayer on Sunday, maybe? I don't know. We'll wing it. Maybe I'll hit a point tonight where I'm like, nah, let's... Do you guys want to hop in here? So you have to go ahead. Your Pokemon will set out on its own to battle nearby. Oh, I forgot this was a mechanic. Your Pokemon's low on energy, which happens when its HP is low. It won't be able to go exploring on its own, so if your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it up. Your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own. You won't need to give any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Will be decided by the strength and the types of the Pokemon taking part in the battle, so keep that in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon to send out on its own. This is all just another reason, like, why do we have to go into the menu to change our lead Pokemon? That should be a thing that we could, like, I don't know, use the D-pad for it or something? Which is otherwise a bunch of, like, emotes and stuff. And the camera? Like, Legends being able to switch your Pokemon around before you throw them out was, like, that feels like it was a necessary mechanic here that they just forgot to keep in. Summer uniform. We'll stick with summer for now. Yeah, we already have, like... I didn't even know all this stuff was here. School helmet? What kind of school needs a... Okay. Important thing is, so I can heal now. Can I register my birthday? What? Sure. You can't change it after it's registered. Why not? That's such a ridiculous restriction. The only reason I hesitate is because I don't know if I want to put mine in or if I want to, like, invent a birthday for the character. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to, like, think about that for a second since I can't fucking change it. So, I like that you can be like, where am I going again? That's nice. Yes, I noticed that. Register their suggested destinations. Oh, so it's not even necessarily... They're not even going to tell you, like, what your next objective is. They're going to be like, hey, did you check this out over here? Maybe you should check that out. That's interesting. I like that. Alright, let me... It auto-saves, right? I'm going to take a real quick break. There's a quick bathroom break. And then we're going to head back out the direction we came in, because there's still a bunch of stuff over there. So... Yeah, it probably gives you something on your birthday, and that's why they're like, well, you can't change it, because otherwise you'd be able to change it to today's date every day. Which is like, okay, sure, but... I don't know, it's just, what if you mess up? Like, what if you mess up? What if you're a kid that wasn't reading what they said and you just put in random numbers, and then later, like, I've known kids like that just don't read in video games, and then they're just like, oh, you want a number? I'll just put in a number. And then later they're like, oh, this was supposed to be my birthday? Shit, well now I can't change it. Like, that's just, I don't know, that seems like just such an arbitrary restriction. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. Like I said, we're going to head back in the way we came from and see what all we missed, of which I believe there was a lot. So, hang tight. I'll be back in just a minute. I should, box these guys. I think the rest of the team is set, though. I know it's basically only new Pokemon so far, but that's fine. Oh good, we got Nugget Bridge already. What else is in town here? Let's look around a little bit before we move on with our happy lives. Also, because why not? What, at the Pokemart? Do they sell the game? Oh god. How do I get up there? We might have to raise an Igglybuff. I actually really like Wigglytuff. Oh, is that the, like, donut dog? Yeah, Fido's such a good name. Holy shit. I know I said we'd go back the other way, but we're just gonna go. I think Sonic Frontiers taught me that sometimes you should just go towards whatever's in front of you. Like, if you just see something and you're like, I want to see what that is, like, don't worry about that other stuff that you passed up. Just keep going. Why like Fido? Look at it. It's cute and it's a good name. Dude, it has, like, braided dough on its back, too. I'm just not doing shit for damage. So who else is playing? So View also picked Quaxley. I think Scarlet also picked Quaxley. Riley picked Sprigatito. Theo, which starter did you pick? And Volpe, which one are you planning on picking? You're also Team Sprigatito, right? I think Eno's the only person I know that is picking Fuecoco. I don't know if I'm that into charge. I guess it could be okay for this earlier part of the game. Later on, it's going to be useless, because everything's going to die in one hit anyway. But for now, that might be helpful. Oh, it's a fairy type. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Maybe we'll do that instead of Jigglypuff. That was part of why I was like, yeah, I'll do a Wigglytuff, just because fairy type. Why do rare candies and experience candies mutually exist? That seems kind of neat. Seems kind of strange. No, it's not one of those, the tiny electric guys. Well, we should probably still catch an Igglybuff. Ah, fuck. What's this do? Yeah, boosted power when used consecutively. Seems good to me. Well, until you do that. Well, no, it's attack, so that's fine. Holy fuck. There is a town nearby. Let's get Tarantula out there. Why would you throw it at that one? He wasn't even in front of you. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's over there. We were just at the Pokemon Center. Remember? And then I got thrown off the rails because I saw items off the path, and I was like, we're going over there now. This battle is gonna take forever. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's a pretty small town for sure. And it didn't seem to have much in it, aside from the Pokemon Center. I was kind of looking for, like, a clothing boutique or something. Would have been kind of nice. Stop. How's your work night looking, Scarlet? Are you gonna have another chill one? Hopefully, so that you can really go in with the gameplay. I love that bass line, it's so good. Like, it's kind of sad because, like, I feel like the only thing I've really had to complain about is that, like, the performance is kind of mediocre. There's a couple of, like, puzzling game design choices, but there's a lot of just really nice polish going on. Alright. Hoping it'll be a chill one again. At least this is a pretty easy game to, like, pick up and put down. I guess anything on Switch is pretty easy to pick up and put down, but still. The bad performance is pretty subtle. It's just like, it's mostly frame rate issues. Oh, pull it. Yeah, they can probably improve stuff like that fairly easily. To a point. Likes to sing, but is not yet good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better little by little. Alright, we're not going this way. We're going that way. They might still let me explore, though. I don't think I want to go that way yet, though. Ooh, Surskit. Ooh, shiny. Oh boy, rest. That's exactly what I wanted. Can we not battle them here, I guess? Can we not battle within the town? Seems like a nice little town. Only like 4 people live here, though. Yeah, I think we want to go up this way next. But I think we're still going to go back. Because there's still a bunch of things back here that I haven't caught yet. Like I said, though, the Switch's power isn't the problem. This is a Game Freak problem. If there was like a weird graphical glitch in the distance there. I don't know if anybody saw that. If games like No Man's Sky and Nier Automata can run flawlessly on Switch, it's not a Switch problem. The only thing that, I mean, it would still help, but that would just encourage the developers to still be lazy, like, to be honest. That would just be like, here, we're gonna fix the problem for you so that you don't have to learn to be better developers. Like, just learn to be better developers. Figure it out. Or, in some cases, maybe Pokémon should be throwing more money at them. Maybe it should be more funding. It's the biggest multimedia franchise in the fucking world, so maybe they should throw a little bit more money at it. Like, maybe that's an issue. Maybe they shouldn't try and push out a new game every 2 to 3 years. 1 to 2 years, really, because Legends was this year, too. Maybe they're stretching themselves a little too thin. Oh, it's another one of these guys. What have I done? Where am I? Are they just gonna let me go over here? Yeah, but the developers who are actually optimizing the games on the hardware don't need the extra power, because they're already figuring it out. Are they just gonna let me go down there? I'm very excited about this prospect. Like, this is absolutely, like, not the way that I need to go. Also, I see a Happiny on the map. I don't actually, like, see it in the world, though. So I was going down here earlier, and then we got off the rails. I haven't caught a Buizel yet, so I should probably do that. Boink! New Switch Deluxe XL. Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, it was level 3, so I'm not going to hold that against you. We'll find another one. I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't make another console. At this point, this thing is how many years old? 5 years old? It's getting up there for sure. I just don't like people seeing a developer being lazy and being like, well, it's because the Switch hardware is ass. It's like, no, it isn't, really, because other developers make it fucking sing. Why are these Psyduck all following me? You don't understand? I'd be curious to know how Sonic Frontiers' performance was on Switch. But I think they came right out and said, like, oh, it's gonna be a 30 FPS thing, which is what they usually do. I kind of forgot that I wanted to buy more Pokeballs, but we're fine. At this point, yeah, the hardware isn't bad, it's old. But up until the point where we started saying the hardware is old, everyone was just saying it's bad. Like, that's the thing. Ever since the thing came out, everyone was like, man, the Switch hardware is ass and it can't run good games. Now we're at a point where it's like, well, now it's old. It's like, so, it was always losing, I guess is kind of the problem. Now, there are some cases where I'm like, I completely understand why you would say it's not going to work on Switch. Deep Rock Galactic is one of those cases where I was like, you know what? That makes sense. You're processing a very large world. Well, that's annoying. And it dropped me right on top of an enemy. That's also annoying. You're processing a very large world. I understand why you're like, the processing power just isn't there. Like, that honestly makes sense. I think what I'm getting at in this particular instance is, let's look back at the 3DS games. The 3DS Pokemon games had horrible performance issues too. This is a Game Freak thing. Their games have poor performance. X and Y had horrible frame rate. Those games ran like shit. And you didn't really hear anyone saying that about the 3DS. It's like, oh, well, the 3DS just isn't good enough. They were just like, Game Freak, what are you doing? Which is what it should still be. Part of that was the 3DS was a handheld console, and people admitted that the handheld isn't going to have a lot of power. Switch is also kind of technically a handheld console. Let's not forget that. Game Freak just needs to be better. And I think they have, again, there's a lot of really nice polish in this game. I think there's some good ideas. I don't think they're lacking on that front. I think they just need... I think they should work with another studio. Just make it a collaborative effort and be like, hey, let's find someone who's, like, really good at optimizing video games and have them handle that side of it for us. I still need to get a Buizel, right? I think I killed the one I went up against. See, I said Monolith earlier, but Xenoblade 3 doesn't have great performance either, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's fine, but the frame rate is still pretty bad at times. Because there's just a lot of shit going on screen. So I wouldn't necessarily say that they have the magic sauce to fix it. Just grab one of these companies that's pulling sorcery on ports. Like, grab the guys that did Nier Automata or Doom Eternal or No Man's Sky. Like, apparently these guys are fucking miracle workers, so why don't you just grab them? And be, let's do it. Did I kill it again? I think I did. I'm on autopilot, I'm sorry. I'm also trying to catch one of these little things poking its head out of the sand, but, like, they kind of hide when I get close. You don't understand? Also, I need to go back and heal again already. Maybe not really. Hold on. Yeah, we can just pivot. You motherfucker. It's stupid. I would be curious to know, and I guess Scarlet might be, well, the fact that Scarlet said that she's seeing performance issue, that's alarming, because she's playing in handheld. So, that tells me that the handheld performance isn't good either, that's alarming, I think. Because usually they downscale it to like 720 or something, and then the performance is a little bit better. Also, hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, I wasn't, and Theo, back with what you were saying, I wasn't really in a rush to be like, let's just move forward. Like, nah. If I'm gonna play an open world game, I'm gonna go off the rails like that. It's kind of the idea. Alright, let's actually get you now. I think what I might do, I might ask, there's something out there in the water, but I can't see what it is. I might ask, like, Riley or Scarlet or somebody. We might try online play off stream just so I can get an idea of, like, what the limitations are. But I don't know, we might still do it tonight. The night is still young. See, I haven't heard much... LeChonk, damn it. I haven't heard much about the Persona 5 port, so I can't say if that's a good example, because honestly, maybe that port is terrible. Maybe that runs like ass. I would assume that it being ported to Switch is pretty impressive, but maybe what do I know? I like the big floaty. Oh, it's that little guy. But I heard that No Man's Sky port was really good. I heard Nier Automata was really good. I heard Doom Eternal was really good. So I always use those as an example. And then there's stuff like Smash Brothers. Like, honestly, the fact that Smash runs as well as it does on the Switch is kind of a fucking miracle on its own. Takes down prey by charging into them with its hard-pointed jaw, but Arakuta's eyesight is poor, so this tactic has a low success rate. I mean, look at its eyes. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I said you, Scarlet, because I think Riley might have fallen asleep already. Either that or he's, like, really in deep with playing. You guys okay back there? Yo, I got it! Very strange design choice that they decided to make this, like, not a regional Diglett. You bastard! You're too strong! You're too chonky. What have I done? I really love the baseline. That might be one of my favorite things so far. much does Struggle Bug do? A little bit more. Let's go with Tackle, because we don't want to go all in. You goddamn right you're caught off guard. Wonder if these things evolve. If they evolve into Wig Trio, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Just don't. On one hand, I kind of want to see it. Let's just check. Let's just catch it. Whoa. Water effect. Okay. Did I catch a Buizel? I didn't, right? Though it looks like Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. Whatever you say. It is a water type, which I do not need in my party, so that's unfortunate. I really need the ability to pat these Psyduck on the head. What are you doing? Aiming at Pokemon in the air is, like, impossible? I'm pretty sure? Don't at me? Well, maybe I just had to wait for him to come further down, I guess. That's not gonna do shit damage, it's flying type. Are you stupid? I maybe made a mistake picking water as a starter just because there's water types all over the damn place. But none of them are like, I want to use this, so maybe it's fine. I probably would have used a Wiglet if I didn't already have a water type. He's gonna murder you because he probably has like, oh well, you're gonna murder it, so that's a bit of a problem. I like that Psyduck is just chilling. He's just... Get a load. he's... There's something about this that's just so good. Oh boy. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Oh, is there a lock on? Wow, the game actually didn't tell me that. What the hell? I don't need to screenshot it. It's right here on... Clip it! It's... Slash moment? Rides upon ocean winds as if it were a glider. In the winter, it hides food around its nest. Get in the fucking box with the rest of the water types. Oh, is that what CL does? That makes sense. Yeah, they haven't told me that. I think you did what I often tell people they should be doing, and then I didn't do it. And that's just push buttons and see what they do. And I just have not been doing that. Have I caught a Buizel? I'm sorry. I didn't, right? No, I still need to catch... I haven't seen another one. What the fuck? I mean, that looks like a wig duo. That's the weird gremlin thing. Weren't there rewards? Wasn't that a thing? That's a horrible picture? Can I I need to change that at some point. Shiny Pokemon battled. Interesting. Alright, we need to find a Buizel. And then I think we're pretty much done in this area. Yeah, there were buttons for changing it, I just didn't feel like doing it right now. Maybe wait till I get some more customization options and make Valerie Valerie instead of just generic Pokemon trainer. Volpe really is really rooting for me to get this Buizel. Is it an early birthday gift? Oh, that's right. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Or something like that. 30 minutes, rather. And plus however many hours the time difference is. Ah, fuck. Beauty. Inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above water in order to watch for prey movement. Is it a haunting entry for Buizel? Nah. Will we get something haunting? Yeah, the most, like, unsettling thing so far has been Fido's yeast breath. There's nothing under the waterfall. You hate to see it. No waterfall secrets. Wasn't there another trainer along here that, like, I fought that one. I think there was another one that I walked past. Because I wanted to go heal. There is a waterfall secret down here. Yes. Kind of. Endure. So it looks like when you find one in the wild, you can then make as many as you want. Yo, it's a fucking Ralts. What? I mean, I'm not gonna raise it, but it's still pretty exciting. Palmy me? These things can teleport, right? So I should probably just huck the ball right away. Like, these are ones that just immediately run away, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I think this is just a huck the ball. Nice. What, like video games are hard? It's highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility. I'm not surprised you're using one, Riley, honestly. Honestly, like, I would maybe pull Ralts out. But right now, I'm kind of like, not quite yet. Let's see what else we can find. Like, you know, a cheeky little regional Wooper. That might be exactly what I'm looking for here. Oh, he can actually swim. He doesn't get a big floaty. Is this the ground type? I don't know if its typing has changed. I guess there's one way to find out. Oh, there's another one. Ow! Bastard. Like, it's amazing that I've already caught, like, 24 Pokemon. In a lot of the older Pokemon games, you'd have a Pokedex of, like, maybe 5 by this point. That's right, it's Poison Ground. It's dangerous for Wooper to travel alone. Take this. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other as they walk around the wetlands. I think he's on the team. He's very excited. Yeah, they do look a little bit like axolotls. You know, it's funny. I was talking to my mom like a couple of weeks ago because we were just like talking about like random shit we saw on YouTube, and I saw a video on YouTube that's of somebody like constructing a tank for their axolotls, and I was like, you know, up until like a year ago, I didn't know axolotls were real. I thought they were like fictional creatures. Alright, we gotta heal before we fight this punk. They look like fictional creatures. Like, even seeing a video of them, I was like, that's not real. Like, what the hell is that thing? Now what? There are all kinds of handy functions registered to your directional buttons. I know, I pushed the buttons and figured that one out. I did already know that. Thank you for acknowledging the fact that I might have even known, that I may have known that already. Like, believe it or not, I kind of love that. Speaking of which, is this the... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Let's get rid of the hat, I think. Sporty cap? No, that's not the play. That's not the play. Remove. There we go. Horn-rimmed glasses. I don't know why they're called that, but she do need glasses, so that's completely fine. Canvas backpack beige. I like it, I think. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the school backpack. School gloves? No, that's okay. School shoes, performance sneakers. Yeah. High socks. Crew socks, gray. You know what? Yeah, that's not bad. I didn't really like any of these. I'm gonna say it, and like, overall this isn't a bad thing. So this is like a really tricky and like perhaps controversial thing to comment on. They've really gone out of their way. You didn't boot the game up and have them say, "Are you a boy or are you a girl?" Like they didn't do that. They're being more progressive in that regard, which is good. But I also think these uniforms are all far too androgynous. And that, like, bugs me. I want something a little bit, like, less dancing in the middle. Does that make sense? We're just gonna have to find something else later, I guess. I would actually like those if they weren't brown. So I think we're gonna stick with these for now. I'm sure there's gonna be a whole thing later. Yes. And then I want to bring that back up really quick because I am curious. Wow, you can change like everything. So you can't change your skin tone. That's like the only thing you can't change here. Everything else you can change. Well, you can't change your hair either. You probably have to go to, like, a boutique for that still. Very nice that they let you access that at any time, though. Alright, I feel a little bit less generic now. Where was we? Let me see. Map me? So we want to go up this way. I think... Do I want to go investigate all of this first? Part of me doesn't want to, but then the other part of me is like, hell yeah, we are. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm going too far off the beaten path, but I'm also like, why wouldn't I go off the beaten path? You know what I mean? Oh, you can lock that. I think I'm going to do that. I'd prefer to keep a better idea of which way is north and south, honestly. What do you guys think? Should I go investigate this whole area, or should we investigate this whole area and keep moving in the direction of, like, progress? I don't think they let you have green or blue or yellow skin. I hate to break it to you. That's one bit of accessibility they haven't quite figured out just yet. Alright, we're gonna split the difference. I'm gonna check out this area up here first, which is looking like it's mostly all the same Pokemon, really, anyway. We won't cross the bridge, though. Oh, shiny. Metal. Oh, that's a pretty good one to have. And I feel like we actually, like, have a team of 6 now. For now. We might pivot and change some later. Should probably move Wooper up front. And I might not necessarily stay with Wooper, but it kind of depends on what Quagsire becomes. Like, if he's just a brown Quagsire, I'm probably gonna be like, pass. But if it, like, is, like, some sort of new, like, form or something, I might be a little bit more interested in it. Well, they have the wild area. I think the whole game is the wild area. I think that's the thing. Oh, I forgot to fight that trainer in that early area, too. I should go back and do that first, actually. The area is already starting to get big enough that I'm like, we need, like, you know, some sort of Pokemon that turns into a bike or something. I don't know. Yo, Bonsly? I also saw something else back there that I've already forgotten what it was. Oh, it was the squirrel. Yeah, Quagsire, but with more mud. Like, it's already muddy, so it's just more muddy. So did you start playing yet, Guy, or did you just get home? Bah. I mean, really, it's level 5. I could probably just catch it the way it is. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Ew. Well, that's not haunting, but it is gross. It has literal eye sweat. Just... Yo, it's a level 8. What the fuck? I still love that they put this thing in Pokemon Unite. You know what's fucked up? Blaziken isn't in Pokemon Unite. Like, what the hell? It's so alarming to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, you said that, but I didn't, like, completely register what you were saying. Little fucker. You little fucker. It's invincible? It's impossible. It's okay, it can only do that once. What? You maniac? Let's let Quaxley get it done. I'm glad that I didn't decide to name all of the Pokemon Tim. And Saul. And... I think I would have had a hard time learning their new names if I had done that. Couldn't you have just, like, called your manager and said, like, oh yeah, by the way, I'll bring this back on Monday? Did you have to go all the way back immediately? No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again. So it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. I love the fur textures. Such a simple change. Like, really kind of elevated. What is that? It looks like a gas mask. What the fuck? Not the Lechonk. It's right there in front of you. I should learn to aim. Oh, you couldn't get a hold of anyone? Alright, that kind of makes sense then. I should have just ran into it, honestly. That's not unfair. Oh no. I died. Strudel? What is it? What the hell? Because you want to know what it turns into, that's very fair. Toxic mouse Pokemon. To keep enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around its nest using a poisonous liquid that has an acrid odor. Poison normal. Yeah, I'm pretty curious. I'm pretty curious. I think I'm gonna hang with Whooper for now. Okay, we caught the squirrel. Oh, right. I gotta go back and fight that trainer before I'm, like, so strong that it's just a free fight. There's another one. There's one there, too. It did look a little foodie. You're not wrong. Neutral damage from what? I guess fighting would be neutral? It would still be weak to ground and psychic. There it is! Yeah, it just took a minute. You wanna go, kid? Yo, secrets? Yo, she's got a lot of sass. This kid's got some sass. What? How dare you? I like this game's interface, too, by the way. It's very simple and clean. Come on, give him, like, more than one Pokemon. Dude, I just took that kid's lunch money. Like, what the fuck? Pokemon's for kids, my ass. Like, you're mean as hell in these games. Yeah, I'm gonna re-heal. What of it? I should buy more Pokeballs, but it's managing to keep just high enough. I should at least see what the shop guy has, I guess is maybe the better point. Legends mechanics. I did notice that I could crouch, but I didn't put together that we could do all that. That's more or less what I expected him to have. Bulk buy? Wait, why is that a different setting? Anyway. The violence isn't against the people, so it's fine. It's still completely safe. Was this here before and I just missed it? Or do items like respawn? It makes sense. If you want to encourage people to run around and explore an area, that items would, like, continuously spawn. This one, I believe, I just didn't get. Oh, it's a Psyduck. That's what the bug I've already caught evolves into. Hold on. Are we still sending Wooper out first? We're sending Wooper out first. Let's go. Why buy items when you can find them in the wild? Exactly. See, we get each other. Well, if I had a poison attack, this motherfucker would die a quick death. I don't have any... Ah, I do have anti-grass. It's gonna be a little risky. No, I could use Tarantula. Stay free? Oh no, Splash. Don't. Stop. The agony. Man, you only have one Pokemon too. Grow up. How do you only have one Pokemon? There's like 36 species in these two areas. Like, what are you doing? And if you only have one, how is it not, like, god-level strength? Is that a chicken? Camera, stop fighting me, I swear to God. Oh, it's one of those things! Oh no. What have I done? Somehow it has not noticed me. You love to see it. I forgot these things existed. Thundershock's probably gonna kill it. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't. You don't understand, Splash is OP. There's one too many Pokemon in this beginning area that have Splash. Also, come on. We're not 3-year-olds with half a brain. You don't have to make a trainer that has one Pokemon that knows Splash and only uses Splash. Like, come on. You just don't have to. That's just uncalled for. There's showing restraint, and then there's outright babying your players. The wild battles are harder than the trainer battles are right now. Auric Choreo? Bite is good. Wow, your moveset's ass. Ask for advice? It's interesting. Do that. That's such a funny confirmation dialogue. It's not like it's not just yes or no. Do that. It's so silly. Oh man. I hope whoever localized that is glad that I got a laugh out of that. The energetic, cheerful dance of these Oricorio is popular with children, but the Oricorio themselves are hard to find in Paldea. I don't know, I found one pretty easily. That thing's electric? I didn't know that. Or is that, like, only that style? The pom-pom style or something? Are they different? Is it flying and their type varies with the form? I forget. Yoink. Who do I want to give experience to? Probably Blooper. He's a little behind the curve right now. Alright, you want to go? This kid's dressed like he lives in the 1940s. Dude, he's going in. He's idling like a Smash Brothers character. Check him out. He's so ready. This is the 1940s. You know what? I didn't think of that. Friendly reminder to, like, any streamer that streams Switch games, like, use that zoom-in feature. It's wonderful. Ooh, Poison Tail. I guess just looking cool doesn't cut it. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to find another hat. Sorry, what? I don't think there's anything over here. Watch, don't trip over the bugs. Oh, I can go up around this cliff, too? There's more up here? Yo, it's a fucking Pichu. I still haven't seen a Happiny. It's constantly like, yo, there's a Happiny behind you, and whenever I look, they're just like, made you look. No, there isn't, liar. Probably isn't a Pichu up there, either. Also, I haven't commented on the fact that, like, look at all this green grass. This is just like Breath of the Wild. Sorry. I can't. Oh, man. Hey, an actual adult. What a world. Are you now? Alberto. Well, you're fucked. It sucks to suck. He's also idling like a Smash Brothers character. What the hell? He's just missing, like, one of these or something. They went in on the trainer animations. I mean, I respect it. It's better than them all having the same idle animation and they're all just, like, sloppily slapped on the same rig. No, you honestly just got a bad type matchup on that one. It had nothing to do with your level. You were just very unlucky that I happened to have something that was basically invincible to anything you wanted to do. This is kind of like what we were talking about yesterday. Like, is there nothing over here? There's stuff on the other side of the fence, but... Oh, I like that they have a little slide when you crouch when moving. That's fun. Stuff on the other side of the fence, but I can't get over there. I need a jump button. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about yesterday when I said, like, I usually don't get hyped up for new Pokemon games. I'm always like, I'll get it and I'll have fun. Like, I'm just confident that I'll have fun. And, like, I am having fun. Just, like, commenting on everything is just, like... The sense of wonder is always so good. And I think that is part of why I never replay Pokemon games. Because once you already know everything, it's just, like, I don't know, it's less fun to me. That's why I'm so against spoilers and everything, because it's like, I think the fun of these games is playing them for the first time and not knowing what you're gonna run into. And just having moments of, oh, what's that over there? It's one of those little guys again. I just jumped. I mean, I wouldn't want to jump. What the fuck is that? Is that a sword? Is that an epic sword? What the hell? What video game am I in? Is that, like... Is that Cliff in, like, another country and they're in, like, medieval land? There's also a Pokemon over there that I cannot identify. What the hell is that? Both that and the... That's a fucking sword, dude. That's just an epic sword sitting over there. Wait, is it a sword? When I look at it from this angle, it looks like... Not quite. That's a pig. Is that what Lechonk turns into? Spoilers. There's just a viper back there. Oh, that's that little lion. Is that X and Y that had the lion? So like I said, little moments like that, you can't, like, design that in a game. Like, honestly, the industry is like, everyone might as well just retire once somebody figures out how to intentionally design that feeling of wonder into a game and have it be renewable. Because then it's like, what do we even need new games for? You know what I mean? That's when, like, the game industry will die. Because it's just kind of like, well, now what's the point? We've figured it out. It's over. Who the hell's this guy? I don't think it was a sword. I think it almost looked like a grapple point or something. Select your profile from the map app. You'll find various records from your adventure. You can also check your profile picture and trainer icon. Both your profile picture and your trainer icon can be updated freely by taking photos with the camera app. Enjoy crafting a profile that's all your own. I did not know. I kind of knew that, but, like, not fully. What's your deal? Pokemon League rep, been having some nice battles. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. Hey, look at that, I did it. Gimme? Not bad. Holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too, stop by and try them. Interesting. Oh, can I get on the other side of the fence here? I think I can. I think I can. I can also go down there, but there's no reason to do that, because I can't water. I'm just a regular Sonic right now. We're gonna have to fly out of here. Like, this is gonna be a long walk, and it might not necessarily be worth it. But, here's hoping. Where's Riley at? Or is he just gaming away? He's being surprisingly quiet. But I also think that's probably because he's just completely addicted. We have to remember he has a little bit of withdrawal since he skipped Sword and Shield. And Legends, I guess. Really. That wasn't really worth the run, if I'm being honest. I guess I'm glad we got it, but... What does Y do? Oh, it just closes it again. Okay, never mind. Okay, so yeah, let's fly back over here. I think I pressed the wrong button, because Xbox. Yeah, it's just a luxury ball, and I tend to not use... I just use normal balls most of the time. That's right, I said my balls are normal. What of it? It wasn't about the destination. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It was a fun little journey of like, ooh, there's a thing over here. Probably. Like, realistically, whenever I pick up one... And I don't remember what the last game we talked about this in, but it's been a thing before, where, like, I don't even really care what are in these Pokeballs. I'm just like, gimme. Like, I don't care. Just give me the stuff. It's about the treasure. It's about the excitement of, ooh, look, treasure, more than it is, hey, what's in it? Did I just get something that was worthwhile? I don't know. I don't particularly care. Another adult that wants to fight. Let's get Tarantula out there. He's very excited. Iker? That's a name. I mean, that's gonna murder me, and also the camera clipped through the floor there for a second, but it's fine. It's already over it. It happens. There's a happening over there. Quick, die faster. Fucking toast him. In before, this is the one trainer that has 6 Pokemon. That was a lot of money. Get him! Okay, this is gonna take a while. Should be worth some good experience, though. So have you been playing more... Whichever... What's the proper name of that franchise? Ghouls and Ghosts? Ghosts and Ghouls? Ghosts and... They, like... Why do they change the name all the time? Anyway, have you been playing more of that, Volpe? No? You weren't enjoying it that much, or...?
Excuse my itchy nose for a second.
I feel like they made this whole sequence faster in this game, too, which I kind of appreciate. Carefully carries around... It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. That's such a peek into personality that I didn't think we were gonna get. I really want to see one of these dex entries now be like, you know, it gained a lot of weight during the pandemic, and it is just not very happy with its own self-image right now. And it's like, what does that have to do with its fucking dex entry? Do they all dislike the way their hair looks? Or is it just that one that I happen to catch? Oh, it's about 2 weeks overdue for a haircut, and it's just not feeling great about itself. You may sometimes see Pokemon icons on your map. When you do, it means you may be able to find those Pokemon in there. Oh, no shit. I feel like that one goes without saying. Alright, so we're going to continue looking around, like, all this area. Make our way back to Los Platos. Los Platos? I don't know. And then, like, we gotta... It looks like you can even come up this area through here. Like, this whole area is open, it looks like. It's kind of crazy. Can't get up there quite yet. I kind of wish they had the map, like, kind of grayed out to show you, like, you absolutely can't get up here yet, for example. I'm pretty sure I can't. Like, those all look like cliffs. I don't think there's a way we're getting up there. Man, I thought the game was gonna start in the academy, and that was gonna be, like, the first 2 hours, and then they were gonna be like, okay, go ahead. You are loose. Instead, it was even, like, a briefer tutorial than that, and then they said, okay, you're loose, go for it. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Oh, I see you. Oh, no. Oh, it actually reset me after a second. Cool. I love that they had, like, a failsafe in place for something like that. For a second, I was like, shit, we're going to reboot the game. That's not a good look. It's so strange that, like, seeing a bug like that, but then automatically seeing, like, that they accounted for it is like, oh. That's almost more impressive than never seeing the bug at all. Does that make sense? It means that they acknowledged that sometimes shit happens, and we gotta have a failsafe in place, which is very smart. Yo, super potion? Damn. I can't believe I haven't tripped over one of those bugs yet. It's like I can get on the other side of the fence here, too. Yo, she's strong. Look at that shoulder span. There's not a jump button, no. Oh, you basically just spent all day thinking, do I want to get this, and how am I going to go about doing it? Are you in a situation where, like, I guess you just don't really want to ask anyone to be like, hey, can we go to the store? Which is, like, fair. I get that. Are you waiting for an opportunity where they're already like, hey, we're going out, do you want to go? And then you're like, oh yeah, I kind of wanted to go stop at, like, Target or something. As a matter of fact. I desperately want to see a battle with more than one Pokemon. Alright, what's over here? Another slope down into that area. Some of the areas do look surprisingly plain. Like, this all looks great. But then, like, this area is like, what is this, a GameCube game? Like, you know what I mean? This area looks so much less polished. Almost feels like I'm not supposed to be over here, but, like, I would assume we're gonna go down there and explore eventually when our jet bike Pokemon decides to get its shit together. Why else would the ramps be there? Oh god. Whoa? God, that was the worst one we've seen yet. Easily. That was an outright frame hitch. I'm sick of seeing Hoppips. You have no idea. You don't know a good store to go to it? Target? Walmart? Best Buy? I believe you've heard stories before about why I would not recommend GameStop, but I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Also, oh, I want it, but I can't have it. Oh, it's a piggy. The angle I was at just looked like a shiny black ball, and I was like, what the hell is that? Bunch of Deerling over there. There's a fucking Dunsparce, dude! And there's something else over there that I can't quite see. It is small and purple. I can't exactly get over there anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter, but... Netball. That might be one I might actually use. I feel like they actually need more ball types that are like that, where it's like, this works good on, like, fire types. Oh, hey, Sunkern. Oh, he's got 2 Pokemon to battle with? What the fuck? That kid's in, like, another league. Am I even allowed to fight him yet? Is the game gonna let me? Sorry, maybe it's too much sarcasm. What a bottom tier Pokemon. Sorry. There's another one. Just that's gonna kill it, 100%. I don't know what I didn't kill it. I'm kidding. It's top tier, top percentile Sunkern, and it got a crit. Yo, it's actually a god. What the fuck? Scarlet's name is Red. What is happening? Do they just have like random name colors now, like Twitch does? What? Also, hey Scarlet, how are you? Also, I saw like a couple of weeks ago that there's a Q&A chat feature now. Aqua Jet. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that you can ask them for advice. Your magic worked. Yeah, it sounds like I'm the only person it's rolled out to so far, which is like kind of wild. What do I want to get rid of? I guess just Water Gun for now? I think in the long run we're gonna want special moves because he has plus special attack, but... Although he's getting mostly physical moves, so that's kind of a downer. Yeah, we'll keep Work Up, and we'll keep Pound. Okay. It is very weak. Its only means of defense is to shake its sleeve desperately at its attacker. It has some self-esteem issues that it's working through. Maybe that comedy's a little too dark. I just think it's very strange that the Happiny Dex entry was like, it doesn't like how its hair is looking today. It was like, what the fuck? That's so random. It hates how its butt looks in these jeans. Like, what a Dex entry, dude. We went down there already, didn't we? Yes, we did. That's where we got the Wiggly, the Iggly. The Wiggly Iggly. Yeah, I know where I am. So that ball of yarn, it's a spider with a ball of string on its back. These Pokeballs are respawning, aren't they? Like, it's seeming increasingly likely. It would be really funny. I really want to see more Dex entries like that. It was just so random. And it also implies that all Happiny, all Lopunny always feel that way, which is also really funny. We'll keep Tarantula out. Alright, this kid's got 2. 2 whole Pokemon! It's only level 4, though, and it probably only knows Splash. Here we go. Oh, yikes. Why did I have a feeling Scarlet was going to take it there? It's only 12:30. It's not that late yet. Let's... Oh, a Houndour. That's going to have actual moves. That's a little scary. Don't know if you can do worse than that. To that extreme? Maybe not. You could maybe do one that's like more morbid. Don't worry your innocent little mind over it, Volpe. I bullied him and took his lunch money. Do you also have two? You're a crossing guard? You kind of look like a crossing guard. Yeah, we'll keep this up. The janitor. I was not very close. Why does the janitor outfit have a dolphin on the front of it? I'm gonna be really curious to see if on Sunday everyone has different colored names. Or if there's a way to set it. I can't find a way to set it in my own chat. Yo. I like how Tarantula has a little mustache. I think it's supposed to be like bangs, but it looks like a little mustache. Poison resists bug, doesn't it? I don't think there's a reason to use struggle bug at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. You missed the strong lady, Scarlet. You would have liked her. I'm sure we'll see another of that trainer type at some point. Alright, is that everything in this area? I think it is. So now we can head in the other direction. I guess there's maybe a chance that other direction might be like level 70 or some shit, excuse me. Excuse me again. That one would not be denied. Or those little googly eyes on it. I think it does have pretty googly eyes. I don't think that's incorrect. There's a part of me that thinks I should wait on doing that area off to the east, just because having like more transport options would be really handy. Like, just being able to get around faster would be very convenient. That was another thing where I expected they'd give us the legendary ride Pokemon, like, right away. And be like, okay, have fun. Thanks, lady. How did you know my name? Exactly. Yo. That thing that I forget the name of. Yeah, there's this just whole area over here. There's all this up here. I like that Rotom's eyes do the Mega Man stage select screen thing when you're moving the stick around. That's fun. There's a lot of shit up here. I have to assume that we can't go everywhere over here just yet. But maybe we can. I don't know. I should try to look and find Turtle Man. Or at least, like, take a look around and see if there's just one hanging out. It doesn't look like it, though. Another one of those. You have no plan of picking this up, right, Scarlet? You're continuing to keep yourself pure from the taint of the Pokemon franchise. Oh, we can't go up that way. Okay. On the map, it kind of looked like you can, but... Okay, we don't have as much to explore, then. There's still a lot, but not as much as I thought. Yo, what's a thing? Did he give me 3? Or do I have 3? No, I've found more than 3, right? Dead ends make me unhappy. Because you've never played any of them, right? Kind of surprised by that. I guess, like, it just seems like something that you'd have fun with. But there's also just so many games. And there's, like, a new Pokemon game every fucking year, so... I can understand why it's like... Where do you even start? Alright, we were over here. I see something new. It's been a minute. From what I know of Persona, I'd say that's like a completely different type of game. It's still a JRPG, I guess. Just take Protect out of the game, honestly. That's one of those moves that I'm like, I'm just over this. I guess it won't take too long to explore this area, because it doesn't look like we're seeing a whole lot of new species or anything. So we're not going to have to slow down to capture stuff. I guess I should be doing the thing, right? Let's send, who do we want to send out? I guess let's just send out Tarantula. Tarantula, rather. Okay, so you're just gonna go? You're just gonna bully some people? Oh, it's another Sunkern. Alright, we didn't catch... No, we did catch the Sunkern. Never mind. Carry on. Okay, if you get too far away, then... So you can't just keep it out. Is that Ryu? I think that's Ryu. Just more of the same stuff. Yo, it's the flamingo. Now we're talking. Flamigo? That's a really good name. Holy shit. That is so good. Oh my god. That is really good. That's okay. I love how it's kicking with its head. Ow! You're a fucker! I guess Quaxly's gonna resist the fighting side. It's a weird beak. I don't know how I feel about that. Stop. Nice. Yep. Flying and fighting. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. That's terrifying. I see you. God, this is the Diglets all over again. It is kind of just a flamingo, you're not wrong. Like, it's very much just a cartoon flamingo. They didn't even, like, make its wings shaped like lightning bolts or anything. Like, they were just like, it's just a flamingo. I'm the strongest in Area 1 of the South Province. Is he the boss? I guess we should come back to him later. Although I'm not really terrified of him, but it's... Let's continue looking around first. There's like a ruin over there. But to be fair, which game was it that had toucan? That's another one that's like, it's just a toucan, but it's like, I love that thing's design. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's just coming at me. Okay. Yeah, he probably is like level a billion. Is this... what type are these things? Water. Dreadnought is then rock water, right? If he has... excuse me. If he has a rock move, I'm screwed. Honestly, even if he has a water move, I might be screwed. I'm very low in health. think we should just try to capture him like that.
Yeah. Oops.
Man, people joked about it, but this really could, like, be kind of an idle game. Like, on my next break, I should just send a Pokemon out and just be like, just go fight stuff. Like, why not? Popular game among children is to lift up sticks that Choodle have bitten onto to see whose Choodle can hang on the longest. Another goddamn water type. So, if anyone were to pick, like, if anyone were to ask me, like, hey, I'm thinking about picking up Pokemon, which starter should I choose? I would not say water, solely because of the fact that there's a billion water types in this game. 8.5 out of 10, too much water? What the fuck is that? No, let's just go right on over. Meanwhile, we've seen, like, 1 fire type and, like, 2 grass types. Pretty sure we've seen, like, at least, like, 27 water types. I almost tripped over that bug. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lies sealed the ruinous tablets. I have a feeling that's going to be relevant. Xenoblade an idle game? No. No. Because that's just like... That's a very difficult to describe combat system. I've compared it to MMOs, because MMOs tend to have the similar thing where you, like, acquire your target and then just get close to it and your character automatically attacks and then you're just pushing your skill buttons. Which I actually like that form of combat, which is why I was like, hey, I think I'll probably like Xenoblade 3. But you still have to, like, you're not going to beat something through only using auto attacks. I think in most cases. Especially, like, later in the game. The game's, like, pretty easy, but I don't think you'll get away with, like, getting into a battle and putting your controller down and letting the AI handle it for you. You might be able to do it, but, like, battles are probably going to take a really long time. God, Lechonk are fucking everywhere, dude. Like, I'm almost sick of seeing them, if you can believe that. Yo, Drowsy? You give me 5? Or do I have 5? Maybe I have 5. That seems more reasonable. Who's my lead? Brownchilla, but he's, like, kind of dying, so I should probably not send him out. Who has Bite? Doesn't somebody have Bite? Is that Lechonk that has it? No. Who has Bite? Didn't somebody learn Bite? Fido. Boink. But yeah, we saw Deerling and we saw Hoppip. I think those have been like the only grass types, and Fletchling was like the only fire type we've seen. Oh, Sunkern. We saw Sunkern too. But it's not like water, where we've seen, like, at least 12.5. Well, I mean, good work. But also, what have you done? He really wanted to prove himself after staying on the bench for literally until now. Oh, he didn't have any other attacks aside from the super effective, so we're just gonna have to hope that this works. Yeah, you know, I thought it was strange that there's no day-night cycle. Sword and Shield had a day-night cycle, didn't they? I was almost thinking that maybe, like, maybe we have to get to the academy, and then they're gonna be like, okay, the day-night cycle is active now. It twitches its nose. It can tell where someone is sleeping and what that person is dreaming about. Yeah, it might be something that, like, after you get to the academy and unlock, like, okay, here's your 3 paths, the game is now officially completely open, then they're like, okay, there's now a day-night cycle. Because the map does have an icon in the corner. That might not be time of day, but... Well, there's a sun in the upper right, and then there's the thing in the middle, top middle. One of those is probably weather, and the other one is probably time of day. They just don't seem to be active yet. No, he gave me 4. You get a lot of those fucking things. Holy shit. Also, I feel the need. I've got to page Riley. Riley, paging Riley. Have you? There are Ghastly here. Did you find one? The map says there's Ghastly here, at least. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Let's put Whooper out. You didn't find one? Well, there you go. I see one on the map here. Axel? Oh, that's a squawk ability. That makes sense. Intimidate? Go fuck yourself. Oh, well, that's not gonna hit it. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, there's a fair number of birds.
That's fair.
Here's him with Poison Tail again, fuck it. What, do you not like bird Pokemon? Ow. His head was not in the game at all. I heard that. Where is it? I heard it. Oh, there's another one. I wonder if it might be up there. It doesn't say it's down there, though. It says it's... It says it's down there. Wouldn't they only come out at night, though? I guess if day-night isn't a thing, then... Did I go to the... That's the wrong button. Did I go back here? I think I did, right? I think we already kind of, like, looked at everything around here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we went back there already. We gotta pivot back over and fight the strongest man that's ever lived. Excuse me. That's snuck up. Ah, fuck, what have I done? No, what are you doing? You're gonna get in trouble. Did they finally update cries? Am I hearing that correctly? I didn't really notice it at first, but it feels like even the older, like, first-gen guys have, like, more updated cries. They're not all digitized. They don't sound like fucking dial-up modems. You know what'll make you feel old? How many kids do you think would hear a dial-up modem and say that sounds like a Pokémon? Right? Anyway, sorry. Is that gonna be the new Nuzlocke, auto battle only? It would actually be really good for Nuzlocks, because you don't have to catch anything anyway. Drowsy was the first one I noticed, where I was like, this sounds like a newer cry. Or at least it's, like, remastered. Oh, that's down there. Okay. I think we've pretty much seen all there is to see here. Let's go fight the guy. Fido might not be the play, but we're gonna you know what? No, we're gonna... That's the wrong button. I'm not afraid of you. Alejandro. Is 3 Pokemon? Is that allowed? Oh, fuck. He's level 11, which is fucking wild. I don't know if Rodon doesn't have a microwave one, right? He has an oven. I don't really have anything that can deal with a Lechonk. Yeah, he's using illegal strats. Oh, shit.
Lechonk fight. Yeah, I might have to get Palmiad there. Yeah, he doesn't really have juice. I mean, it's not gonna be able to hit Quaxley. Oh, no, Quaxley isn't flying type yet. I would assume he's gonna be later, but maybe that's a false assumption that I shouldn't be making. Oh, I'm in a night where my nose is super itchy. Especially after that sneeze, that didn't help. Where's Scarlet 2 at? She's still lurking around?
What do you want to get rid of? It's got to be Tail Whip. Like, come on. We're not even having the conversation. Ooh. Nuzzle is a good move. We don't need Scratch. Makuhita. Fido needs to learn an actual fairy move.
Damn, I was trying to angle it like an old school. Actually, that's pretty close. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you. He wasn't too bad. Henceforth, I'm the second mightiest. You goddamn... That's a lot of money!
Holy shit. I mean, maybe it's not a lot of money, but it's way more than every other trainer has given me. Alright, I think we're finally, like, progressing the story forward. What a world. I should maybe take a break before I do that, though. It's around that time of the night. I think I might grab a little bit to eat while I'm up, too. I still have tacos from yesterday. I'm probably going to do that so that we can go a little late tonight. Since I'm not going to be playing this more tomorrow, we won't be playing more till Sunday. So, we might go a little bit later. So we're going to go and fly over here. Get a quick healing. Damn, those birds are strong if they can lift a fucking taxi. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do in this area before we move forward, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna actually progress things forward a little bit when we get back, so I will try not to be too long. I'll try to scarf those tacos down quickly so that I'm not gone long, and then we'll continue. So hang tight. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I was finishing up the last of those chips. Alright, let's boogie. Grabbed some tacos quick. I still have a couple left, so I'll have those after the stream. And yeah, I mentioned a couple times yesterday. I've told multiple people now. The getting the lettuce on the side is the life hack I didn't know I needed. I don't know, you want to battle, don't you? What's with the gauntlet? Oh, wow, 2? What am I gonna do? Oh, no. Yeah, I should probably switch. That's good coverage, actually. I wonder if she picks up something deliberately to cover your type. Or if it's just always upon me. What's, the evolution based on? Is that, like, the same thing? Ace in the hole? Oh, what? You can do that already? God, it looks so stupid. Oh, I hate these things so much. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, good work. What an ace in the hole. Well, you did survive, though. It's so awful. Don't encourage it. It's so stupid. It's not even centered on his head. Like, it's... Come on. Oh, man. What an ace in the hole. Oh, man, you're killing me right now. Oh, goodness. No, you were kind of cheating. Like, that was... You legit were like, okay, you've been playing for 5 minutes, I'm gonna start wave dashing now, alright? Like, come on. How are we pronouncing that? Terrestalizing? Terrestalizing? Terrastalize. There we go. Terrastalize. Aren't you gonna need these these revives more than me? Ooh. Got him. Well, that didn't sound good. Oh, was that the door opening? It sounded like a Pokemon roaring, which is why I said it doesn't sound good. Maybe that was supposed to be the door opening. No, this is a city. She's tall as fuck. I can't get over that. Surely isn't. It's just your character's short as fuck is probably the bigger thing. She's probably average height. The fuck? There's a present there. Hair salon. You can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. Yeah, probably the hair salon, actually. Okay. Delibird presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. So senior Phil, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to... Yeah, that's a pretty big staircase. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not in the greatest shape. I would probably be very winded by the time I got to the top of all these stairs. Like, I would probably need a minute. Oh, they're just selling balloons. Okay. There's items too here. There's items here too. Manipulate anything to make it whatever size. Just use camera tricks. Yo, I saw a thing a couple weeks ago about like Disney World secrets, and they were talking about how Cinderella's castle at the like on the above the ground floor, everything is built smaller so that it looks like it's further away, and that it's actually not as big of a structure as it looks like. And I was like, damn, I didn't know. Like, I never even like thought of something like that. I've thought of it as far as like game visuals, because you can play a lot more tricks with that, but I never thought of doing something like that in real life. That's pretty crazy. This city is very large. Wrong button, I apologize. Give a churro a smoot churro. What? Encounter power, experience point power, psychic, catching power, ground, teensy power, fire? What the fuck am I looking at right now? Alright, that's alright. Do I have to, like, do my thing here so that it'll, like, activate properly and then I can use it as a flight point, or is it already set? Big-ass city. I don't think I've ever had a churro. But based on what I think they are, I would probably like them. Does that make sense? You cannot go in here. The camera just gets fucking weird when you approach the door. It's just I don't see a need for them at this very moment. This kind of the thing. Welcome to Sure Cans. Our can-do attitude is sure to leave you smiling. Oh my god. What the fuck? What are these for? Okay. I'll come back once I know what this is for. I accidentally went back to the door because the camera kind of freaked out for a second. My apologies. Just take selfies, okay. We will not interrupt. Yo, sandwiches? Now we're talking. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Maybe I have tried one, but it was probably, like, once and a while ago. I'm old, you have to remember that, so it might have been long enough ago that I'm kind of like... I practically didn't. Okay. And why aren't you? Every which way. Oh my god. Zesty sandwich. Spicy sauce serves as a nice contrast to the sweetness of the... I'm glad I just ate, because I think this would be making me hungry. Humongo power, psychic, experience point power, fighting, encounter power, I don't know what any of this means. How long do they last? This seems like a feature I'm never going to use. But yeah, they're basically like cinnamon pastries, kind of, aren't they? Am I correct on that? And I like cinnamon, and I like pastries, so it would probably go over pretty well. This city is really large. And I'm intimidated. There's another sandwich shop! What the fuck? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Are what edible? Sandwiches? Hope so. Okay, I've eaten a lot of them in my life. It's like a pharmacy or something? Oh, where the fuck am I? I got, like, turned around. This place is enormous. I don't think I like it. I hope that not every city's gonna be this large. I'm also trying to look around in case there's anything hidden like, in any of these alleys or anything. The cafe. This looks like a clothing store. Probably. Can you, like, buy stuff from all these carts, or are they just for decoration? That's like another restaurant. It's like another restaurant. This is like, I feel like I'm in Disney World. Like, this is a lot. It does kind of feel like a real city, and I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, if I'm being honest. It's kind of intimidating. I don't know what this is. That's more cosmetics. There's the barber shop. Okay. So everything's kind of centrally located, it seems like. That helps. Because part of my intimidation was like, there's stuff down here and there's stuff all the way up there. Let's keep looking around and then we'll come back. I definitely want to do some cosmetic shenanigans. Jesus, there's more down here. It's another cafe. There's more over there. There's a training field. Another sandwich shop. Another cafe. Whatever this place is. I mean, you'd never run out of places to eat in a place like this, that's for sure. This place is so large it has 2 Pokemon centers. Like, can we talk about this for a second? It's another sandwich shop. It's like buying ingredients of some sort. Most of these are probably for buying ingredients. Where do you take the ingredients is the question. I need like a sprint button. There's there's so much ground to cover here. Gotta check behind everything. I like that the gates are different colored. That's like a little just helpful navigation thing, because if they ever want to be like, just go through the white, the red gate. Or yellow, orange. Or hey, just go through the blue one. I guess one's scarlet and one's violet. That makes more sense. It's the Delibird Marts. Alright, there's all this area in the middle here. Oh goodness, there's a lot. But this part also feels like it's not here for any particular reason, if I'm being honest. That little section seems like it's here just to be here. Okay. And then there's the whole area up here that I haven't even started to touch on yet. I think I went up here, though. Didn't I? No, I don't think I did. Holy shit. Okay. Boutique, and then clothing and accessories. Are these just gonna be, like... I guess these are the same one. No, they have more than they did before, I think. No, I think these are all the same ones. You don't get access to, like, new cuts, it doesn't look like. At least not this early in the game. I don't know, that one's not familiar. I don't remember seeing that one. I was kind of hoping for a variation on this one, but I guess we're not gonna be so lucky. Yes. I thought you might have new options. Apologies. I think accessories and clothing are a little bit more important at the moment. Baggins. Wow, some of these names, dude. This is nothing but backpacks? What the fuck? No, I want like a... I might go with the white one. But I want to go do clothing first, I think. How's it going? I'm lost. The city is enormous. There's eyewear. This is like being in a real mall. Like, where is anything? Did they really have to make a different store for each cosmetic? That seems a little uncalled for. Okay, I think I'm happy with the ones I have. Yeah, this one just has socks? What the fuck? How do you stay in business? This one just has boots. What's this one? Gloves, hats, and glasses. It's cute. Why does the palm have to be, like, gross green brown, though? Spicy pepper. That's not that spicy. You lied to me. I mean, maybe on gloves? I need, like... You don't understand. I need, like, shirts and pants first. Like, let's start there. We will check shoes. Yeah, this city is enormous. It's intimidating. Oh. I don't hate these. Performance sneakers. What the hell? What is this, Splatoon? Those aren't bad. Those are also not bad. But these made my eyes hurt. We just might stick with the ones we have here for now. And all of the stores have, like, very painful puns. Like, okay, so these are, like, all accessories, is what you're telling me. This is, like, the accessory district. Where's clothing? Like... Is that all going to be over here, then? You weren't able to find pants and shirts at all? That's unfortunate. Unless it's just not cleanly labeled. It might be, like, honestly, they might not want you to change out of the uniform at first, which would make sense, I guess. We might have to wait until later. Maybe it's just, like, it's here, but it's not accessible yet, or it's in a later city. Alright, so I might get different shoes, and I'm gonna get a different backpack. There's a lot of glitchiness going on with, like, the crowds in this area, for sure. Baggins, god damn it. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I wish we had, like, different colors for the uniforms at least. That's actually kind of expensive. Oh, you don't pay with be. No, I'll pay with the cash. It's fine. Yes. The camera is so weird when you're coming in and out of the stores. Alright, so my shoe options are basically the ones I'm using. Or in a different color. Or these. You know what? I'll go with that. It's the last pair you have in stock. I don't believe you. Like,
you're just trying to pressure me into spending the money. I mean, I guess you can, in fact, only buy them once, so I guess that's fair. You'll never wear out your welcome. Shut the fuck up.
See, like, what's with the flickering of the crowds? Like, yeah, this game definitely has some performance issues. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody?
Hey, leave the cute nerd girl alone. Get your fucking helmet-wearing asses out of here. I don't think you do got this one in the bag. Look at the crooked-ass ties and everything. No. She's very upset. She's very, very upset, and I'm content to just let her be upset. It's like... You've been working on that one for a while, haven't you? Like, you've been practicing that, I can tell. Hard as fuck battle theme, though. Nothing to complain about there. What typing is this thing? I forget already. Poison normal, that's right. Fuck him up, Quaxley. This sounds like Sonic music. Maybe I'm just a little Sonic Frontiers pilled right now, but... You only had one Pokemon? Come on, grow up. What is this? I think that's all you'd have to do to make these games harder, is have an option where it's like, I've played a fucking Pokemon game before, give everyone at least 3 Pokemon. So battles at least don't take 2 seconds. Yo, take it easy, Nimona. We got this. What? What? That's not really what happened. I'm almost flattered by your jealousy, but, like... I love... Yeah, you look like Team Star people. Did the stars on them give it away? Like, they're not exactly dressed subtly. Oh, I'm gonna terrestrialize all over these motherfuckers, and all of that phrasing was intended. No shit. Your water type will become a water type. Thanks, rival.
Normally you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these, but I put in a good word for it. Are you allowed to do that? Is that allowed? Law doesn't make sense in these in this universe.
The whole concept of, like, a mandatory Pokemon battle, just, I can't, my head doesn't... Why didn't they leave while she was explaining all of that? It would have been so easy. Oh, by selecting the Terrestrialize button in battle. I never would have guessed. Its type changes to its Terra type. Most moves of the same type in this Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. You won't be able to do it again until you heal at a Pokemon Center. Interesting. But I guess you can do it once per Pokemon, is the thing. This battle theme goes hard. No, they're not allowed to wear different uniforms, so they had to embellish with fucking helmets, of all things, and crooked-ass ties. Alright, how awful is this gonna look? Here goes nothing. That doesn't look as bad as the giant light bulb on Palmy's head, but it's still pretty bad. He didn't die? I'm impressed. I just want to... Do you just want to hang out and listen to this battle track for a little while? This one's really good. This is really good. Like, and the battle music has been good in general, in a very different way, but this is just a straight banger. Now it's over. You hate to see it. Yeah, if you're gonna be a bully, like, at least have more than one Pokemon, or at least make it a very high level. Now, see, that sounds interesting, if it's gonna completely change their typing. Hasta la V-Star. Fuck you, dude. No, that's like their catchphrase, isn't it? God damn it. Oh, man. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Oh yeah, you're here. Sorry. Okay, bye. I like your hair, and your backpack, and your hoodie. Good design in general. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though, love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Midgar begs to differ. I guess it's a different world is kind of the thing, but yeah, anyway. That is a big-ass staircase, like, holy shit. Like, no joking, I would, in fact, be winded as hell after climbing a staircase like that. I would probably... There's a solid chance I might need a break midway. Well, I'm going to give myself more credit than that. I think I could probably do it in one go, but I'd be very tired by the end of it. Can we call her Eevee? No, I'm pretty sure she has a name. Isn't it Penny? Is that right? It sounds kind of familiar. God, there's this whole part over here that I haven't been to yet. This fucking place is enormous.
Why does everybody have so many Pachirisus in this country? Like, what the hell? They aren't... What, stairs aren't bad? You're, like, 20. Like, of course they're not bad. If you were having trouble with stairs, I'd be very alarmed. I'd be like, you should probably, like, see a doctor. Because at that age, you should not be having trouble with stairs. What's this? Like... They've given everything lettering that you can't read, so it's like impossible to know what any of this stuff is. Can you even go in all of these shops? Oh, that's a bakery. That's a good one, Volpe. That's good thinking. Like, you know how Ekans is snake backwards? Like, what if we just named it Eevee backwards? Or better yet, Girafarig backwards. Like, that's a good one. What the hell? Why are there ramps? What the hell? What did I just find? Oh god, I've actually never seen that before, Scarlet. I think it just gave me a headache. I think you just blew my mind. There's no reason to be coming back here in this GameCube era looking area. I don't think there's any reason to be back here. Yeah, like, everyone does seem to, like, well, most people do seem to have Pokemon following them around in this game, which is kind of neat. Nice. Volpe cracked the code. I think he just re-blew my mind. He fixed my mind, and then he blew it again. Now it hurts again. Like, this would be a great city to go to school in, for sure. Because there's, like, 57 different places to eat. Like, you would never have to worry about, like, man, we need to get lunch, but I don't feel like going there again. And there's, like, 157, like, food carts. What, really? Nothing? You're killing me. Hey, I think that was a well played, personally. I mean, he did in fact spell it backwards. Like, you can't... you can't be upset. Oh, Finneon. I think, if anything, the annoying thing is the city's very large, and a lot of these areas have not had a purpose. Like, I've been running around... How much have I actually gotten done in the last, like, 30 minutes? It's been a lot of, like, hey, what's over here? Oh, nothing. It's another sandwich shop, which is cool, I guess. But from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of non-helpful. The hell are these? Trash cans? Why do they light up? Okay, I think we can head back up to the academy. So we're about in the same spot, right, Scarlet? I don't know where Riley is in terms of game progress. Yeah, I kind of wasted as much time as I could before coming here. Wouldn't say it was... I guess I wouldn't say it was wasted, though. It was a good time. I was kind of surprised that they opened it up as quickly as they did. I was expecting the first... I thought there was a solid chance that the entire first stream was just going to be a linear path of... Like, here's just teaching you what to do. And then, like, on hour 5, maybe like 5:30 or something like that, they would have been like, okay, you can explore to your heart's content now. But instead they were just kind of like, it opened up very quickly. I don't know if you could spend 100 hours on Route 1. If there was a day-night cycle, you probably could, because you'd be seeing different Pokemon. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of this. Oh god, this place is going to be huge too, isn't it? It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battle in the main entrance. I mean, it's gonna just get in people's way. Come on, like, use your head. Yeah, it was fun. I took a 4-hour walk to school. It's no big deal. I did flex on them. Nah, I'm just gonna keep flexing on them. Yeah, Penny. What a hairstyle. Some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy... I mean, I get the feeling that probably happens pretty frequently. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know, just a trope I don't care for.
Yeah, from that one statement, she sounds super friendly and fun. You nailed it. No, you can't ask a question. Shut up. Like... I guess everything? I'm not so violent that I'm like, it's battling or nothing, motherfucker. Yeah, that kid is, like, definitely kicking his legs at, like, 10 FPS. You're not wrong. It's fine. If I was more decisive about my dialogue choices, you probably wouldn't notice. I don't actually know. What the fuck is this guy's wardrobe? Don't trust people dressed like this. I'm sorry. Like, I don't trust you for a second, dude. And I promise it's nothing to do with the fact that your eyeglasses are in the shape of the AIM logo. It's more complicated than that. He looks like a homeless man, dude. Like, look at his shirt. Like, his pants are, like, tied together. Alright. Oh, we're the ragamuffins. We're the okay. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. A math class is available. What is this? Fire Emblem Three Houses? What the fuck is going on? This place is huge! Look at all these rooms! Oh my god! Oh no, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Alright, do I want to talk to people here first? I guess? I mean, none of you look like... You're all generic NPCs, so I don't think I want to talk to any of you. Also, and I know this is a Japanese thing, but it's specifically with how the classroom has two doors. It has one in the front and one in the back. It just reminds me of the classrooms in Battle Network. I don't know, maybe they're like, what region is this based on? Like Spain or something like that? I guess maybe they're like that in there too. I never had schools with two entrances, personally, so it's a unique thing that stands out to me. Alright, well that guy's a D-bag, so I think we're gonna go talk to Nimona first. Yeah, not school. Get a load of this motherfucker's hair. What am I looking at? That's some hair. I don't know if I'd use the word awesome, but, like, I'm intrigued for sure. La Primera? Primera? I hate English, man. There's like 50 ways to pronounce each vowel. I hate it. It's so stupid. She's so strong she can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. I don't know. What does that mean? Trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats.
You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get this. So are there, like... There's more than one champion in this region? Am I... reading that correctly? Yeah, it's not technically English, but, like... Still, like, the alphabet, I guess, is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean. Take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. How droll. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. Interesting. So there's not one champion. And when they call her the champion, they mean she's a champion. Not to brag or anything. Yeah, you're not. I mean, you were, but... Reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. The treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. It should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. Guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found, maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. You go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Look at the one that's, like, looking away. Like, too cool to stop for a picture. So we got what, normal? Normal gyms don't come along very often. Water, bug, psychic, ghost, ice, electric, and grass. Quest accepted, defeat Ganondorf. Okay. So the only reason to come to these rooms is that you, like, have a quick conversation with an NPC, and then you can leave, basically. Okay. I'm a little less intimidated, then. The kind ladies working in the cafeteria make delicious, nutritious fare every day. I don't think I've ever heard a cafeteria be described like that. What is this, opposite world? Like, what on earth? I don't know, maybe... What do you get when you mix a Rodon with a microwave? We found Volpe! There he is! He's right there! Sandwiches. I'd really like to know what's actually on just a peanut butter sandwich. If you make a peanut butter sandwich with bread like that, I don't know if I'm impressed or insulted. Alright, sup, jerk. How's your big backpack? And your surprisingly lush hair. Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. You got a mind like a steel trap. Are you being sarcastic? I can't tell. Normally I wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you. Our newsletter. Man, that was fast. I stood up for one person. Yeah, what, huh? I wouldn't say that. I'm just not about to agree with anything, but before knowing what it is. This might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better, real health foods, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Total of 5 different types, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. Oh yeah. Monsters of Area 0. As we descended further into Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon that we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to God, that's okay. This got real very quickly. There's a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. When they showed this one on Twitter, I was thinking about that, about how it resembles Donphan. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either, and I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. I mean, you know that if I'm involved, she's probably going to get involved, but okay. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. I mean, if I'm being honest, he's not being a dick about it like he was at the lighthouse. Like, that was kind of annoying. So I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, sure, I guess. I'm probably going to run into these things anyway, and fight them whether I'm helping you or not. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. That's a very lovely phone. What the hell? Dragon Ground, Flying Rock Steel. Path of Legends. A little gift for listening and all. A bag of stuff. Why don't you just give me money? Like, come on. Okay. Whoa, my phone can even take calls? Imagine that. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you? Hope you don't... Are you the cute nerd girl? Yeah, who are you? Cassiopeia? Never mind that, it's you. That's not the cute nerd girl, unless she has a code name. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. You know about Team Star, right? Uh-huh. We've met. Great, I appreciate you being up front here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level, and I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. Starfall Islands? Sonic Frontiers? What? But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. But I got to fucking lose. No need to... Then why are you asking... It's the second one where they're like, you don't have to decide right now, but also give us an answer, please. No need to reply at this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Okay. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls with... I literally didn't say anything. I'll be more careful. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young lady. I don't trust you. Team Star, you say? I do not trust him. Ever since I walked past somebody in the city that had a dialogue box above their head that was like, that new director, I was like, okay, something suspicious is going on with him. Now what did I do?
Also, it's very inefficient to call for first names. How many Valeries do you think there are in this school? Like, probably at least 2. Like, look at the size of this. Holy shit, look at that library. I didn't notice that. Anyway, okay, now where am I going? Why is there no map here? That bothers me a little bit. That'd be kind of nice to have. Just pop. Honestly, this pop-in's worse than Frontiers was. Okay, I guess that's my only choice. You've been enjoying your time here? Except for the part where you gave me really creepy, suspicious vibes. This is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria, but let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Why me? What am I looking at? Oh no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Oh, it's that guy. There's Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea at a site known as Area Zero. Ah, yes, I've heard of it. It looks like the place Malzeno crashed. Professor is in... Oh, not Mal... Yeah, yeah, Malzeno. Never mind. Professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Allow me to get straight to the point. How do you know my student ID number? I don't even know my student ID number. You're the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon. Is that correct? I wonder what they say if you say no. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Oh, hi. Oh, how good to see that how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. This Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? I mean, do I have a choice? Let's be real. He's greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. Can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. We'll be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. It came from its Pokeball. Does Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? I do not trust you. Doing your best, actually over there. Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. That madman. It seems the professor is asking quite the favor of you, but of course the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. That doesn't really flow off the tongue very well. Shut up. Yo, don't you have a roommate or anything? That's pretty pog. Yeah, it was the crater they showed us. This is my fucking dorm? What the shit? This is really nice. This is nicer than my current room. Like, what the hell? Jesus. It's the middle of the day. Are we really gonna go to sleep? Can I go do anything else? It's the middle of the day. And we just got here. Yo, day-night cycle? The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Uva Academy. And then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. It's just... we're just time traveling, baby. Oh, no. Okay, we're done. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain it in more detail. Treasure hunt? I should really learn to lock that door. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Is she the first female rival aside from the rivals that are just the opposite gender of what you pick? I think so. Also not counting characters like Marnie, who's like not really a rival. It was like at least half a week. I think it was like 4 or 5 days, it looked like. I think they expect us to think it was longer than that, though. Well, then it's time I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. Yeah, the girl in the black is rad, too. Both those designs are cool. Now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. This really needs voice acting, man. It's 2022. Like, this should have voice acting. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Especially when the cutscene is, like, deliberately paced out with the dialogue. Why is there not cutscene? Why is there not or voice acting? It's, like, almost awkward that there's no voice acting. Yeah, didn't the trailers have voice acting? It's so strange. On one thing, like, they localize these games into, like, 50 different languages, so I guess I understand why they're like, nah, let's not. Great Crater is exceedingly dangerous, so we're not allowed to go there. So, like, is there a reason to come back here ever? There has to be. There's all those rooms. Yeah, I probably complained about it in Sword and Shield, too. It's just been a while. Oh. Let's not take a class. That doesn't necessarily seem like a thing I want to do right now. Fuck. Well, there's like nobody here, so it looks like there isn't really a reason to do it at the moment. No, it's okay. Which one was Galar? Was it Sword and Shield? Was it the last one? I think it was. Even if only that cutscene had voice acting, I probably would have been like, that's fine. That was so awkward that it didn't have voice acting. What do they mean by treasure? Now, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question, since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Treasure hunt is a huge part of the UVA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. Stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yeah, sure. Why not? Unless you mean right now. Which, sure, why not? Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? I did notice that. You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. I wouldn't call it an... Was that really an insider advantage? What is your problem with her, by the way? So he's not a jerk to everybody. He just doesn't like her for some reason. What? Don't tell her about the Titans. You didn't want her to be involved. You're an idiot, dude. Now is not a good time. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. You should go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. Heads up to the bosses. Each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews, and you'll figure it out. How many types are there? 18? So there's effectively 18 gyms. There's 8 gyms, 5 Titans, and 5 Team Star guys. Fire, Poison, Fighting, Fairy, Dark. None of those had a gym or a Titan. There's no overlap at all.
And even then, only Breath of the Wild had voice acting, right? Skyward Sword didn't, and even then, that game was like 15 years ago, and even then it was like, damn, this really needs voice acting. Got him. Heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Neat. We've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most. I don't even know, if I'm being honest. You have ulterior motives, don't you? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, it likes sandwiches now. Alright, we'll get you a sandwich. Oh, that's what plus does. Okay. Press B to have it jump along you, leap over obstacles. Press the plus button again to get off and walk. Tails your cloister. Nice. Treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go and search as you search for a treasure all your own. Whoa. Now we're talking. It actually doesn't feel that fast. Am I crazy? Whoops, my bad. Oh, I've got the types around this. I didn't notice that before. God, this place is really laggy. I should get out of here. Yeah, that's the sole thing for sandwiches, is to make my ride-on happy. I have no idea what I want to do first, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of curious what these classes are about. Like, what do those do? Are those, like... oh my god, there's so much shit on the map. Look at all this shit, man. What's this? I don't know what those are. Are those the gyms? No, because there's multiple of them. Oh, those are probably raids. Those are probably raids. The fuck is this? No, the question mark. I want to know what the question mark is. I guess we'll never know. Jesus. Yeah, like, I don't even know where to start. It sounded like... I guess I don't know where anyone is. It sounded like View went straight this way and worked towards this as, like, the first gym. baker of bug-themed pastries shows a bold streak in battle. Sound like that's the way he went. I don't know where Scarlet is, and I don't know where Riley is. Well, I think this is what View meant, which I agreed with, because I was pretty sure this is what he meant. When he said the open world is intimidating, there's so much shit. I'm like, where do I start? Like, I don't even know. What's this? That's the Pokemon League. I kind of want to just go down here and see what these are. I'm pretty sure these are the raids, though. And they didn't say what to do if I want to start fussing with Team Star. So it looks like the red ones are... Yeah, the ones with the red borders are the gyms. The green ones are the Titans. And the blue ones are Team Star. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. I kind of want to just come back down here and see if there's anything I can find that like I couldn't get to before. Like, I think there are a couple of areas I couldn't get up onto, and now that I have Miraidon, I can probably get up there. What are the reviews for the gyms? What? I don't think they have reviews. I think we're gonna go this way. Even though I'm still kind of like, I should go down here and see what's up in this area. But getting there through here is probably the smartest way to do it. But I also want to see what... Scarlet, did you mess with the classes? I'm very curious what those are about. Like, what do you get out of those? Or are those there as... Oh, have you not played a Pokemon game before? We're going to teach you what you don't know. In which case, they're going to be useless to me, probably. I think we're gonna go check that out, because I'm very curious. The other stuff is all kind of self-explanatory, I think, whereas this stuff, I'm like, what's the point of this? Also kind of want to go back to the elevator again and see, Yeah! Probably want to check back here every now and then just to see if anyone wants to talk. That's probably also useful. Sup, hobo? Have you gotten used to things here at the academy? Yeah, more or less. No, because I have to figure out what the classes are about. But, whatever. Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my research, so be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling in your Pokedex. I think I probably have 30 already. Yeah. The feeling that you're going to be a great help in my research. That will, in fact, be handy. Aim for 100. Jeez, we ramped that up quickly. Wonder if I can give Quaxley False Swipe. There needs to be a button for just mark everything as red. Motherfucker. You hate to see it. Like how there's a little picture of it. That's cute. It's like an album cover. Yo, I got some butter and some ham. What are all these things? I wonder if there's any functionality in these rooms other than talking to NPCs. I feel like that's kind of it, but maybe some of them have some stuff in them. What's up? Suspicious person. I didn't start yet, but yeah, it's been great. I'm looking forward to it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course of criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you and you shall do plan. What an academy, dude. I question how they can keep track of any of these students, though. Speaking of such pursuits, there's been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. What, yeet? Chugi? I have no idea. Is that an actual word? I've never heard that before. Something super cool being outdated and uncool. It's a really chewy gumball. I have literally no idea. I've never heard this word before. Is this like real slang or is this Pokemon world slang? Do people put discs into Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know exactly how TMs work, really. I've always assumed it's that the disc has like a demonstration so that they can watch it and be like, oh, okay, I understand. I have to do the move like this. That's how I've always looked at it. It's a really chewy gumball. So does some sort of confection that children are partial to recently? I shall have to try one of these chuggies for myself sometimes. It did sound chuggy. That sounds like a candy. Sure, we'll go with that. Words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension, but when I learn the meanings behind the words, I feel much closer to my students. Are people going to start using the words now? That's what I'm curious about. Is this an Animal Crossing function? I'm most grateful to you for your help on that. Okay, did any of that mean anything? I don't think it did. It's a word from 2013. Man, they really sold that shot. They were like... I've never seen a camera pan that was more hello nurse than that one. No, I'm fine. Yes, it is. Opposite of trending. So it means uncool. So I was very wrong. Apparently fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. Yeah, that was a day. And even picked a fight with Team Star. They picked a fight with me. I'm about to go pick a fight with them, but don't get it twisted. That hasn't happened yet. Students only come here to skip class. Yo, that's so real. Raise your hand if you ever went to the nurse's office in school just to get out of class. Absolutely. Just building our support, I guess. Entrance hall, I guess. So it sounds like the uncool, like the untrendy, uncool option was the correct one. I don't think it necessarily mattered, though. Oh my god, okay. Biology, math, history, battle studies, or home ec. Like, what's a math class gonna be like, dude? I almost want to know. This is gonna. This is gonna be an experience. Let's just start at the beginning. Sure.
Jane has 6 Pokemon, 3 faint. How many does she have left? Yeah. Teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of your Pokeball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? He says you're about to throw a Pokeball at you. So this is just going to be literally teaching us the game, I think. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you? Inside buildings, probably. I'm getting some Pokemon Stadium flashbacks. You guys remember that had, like, an academy in it? Where you learned and then you had, like, battles that were there to, like, try out the strategies they were teaching you. Correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of the species. Even if it's a Pikachu, okay? Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs while outdoors. I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyway, you may become even closer friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Okay. There were mini-games. I think you're just thinking of the mini-games in general. Those were separate, though. There's another biology class? I'd like to revisit a class. Yeah, so this is, like, actually teaching us stuff. Let's do, like, we'll do level 1 for each one, just to see what's up. But Pikachu is cute, regardless of species. Sort of. Yeah, they summed up my feelings pretty quickly. No matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourself enjoying our lessons together. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all types of math lessons. Is this Persona? This is just Persona at this point, isn't it? I do love how Persona 5 had, like, exams that were completely irrelevant to anything in-game. Like, they just threw the most random shit at you. Bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move Water Gun hits a fire-type Pokemon, what becomes of the move's damage? It's doubled. Using moves of a type that your opponent is weak to is a super effective tactic. Multiplies the damage of those moves by 2. On the other hand, using moves of a type that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective. Okay, that was as basic gets. You mistook a wheelbarrow for a new Pokemon? That's pretty funny. Yo, it's just a Gengar all of a sudden. What the fuck? He's just hanging out. Don't lick your lips at me, Gengar. Mr. Rhyfort? Which way did you go after everything was open, Scarlet? I will be the one to impart knowledge of the past to your little minds. History is a wonderful thing, truly splendid. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but I mean, there are some upsides, I guess. Hey, it's a Legends Pokeball in the background, look at that. Lives of our ancestors throughout history forged the path to the present in which we live. Today you shall learn about the most mysterious location in all of Paldea, the Great Crater. So you're all well, this is world building, which is interesting, I guess, at least. It sounds like most of you went west. I think I'm definitely going to go east first, then, just for the fact of why not. As you're all aware, a massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of our region. The area inside this crater is called Area Zero, and research of its geological strata and material composition has shown that the crater is in fact over 1 million years old. It was long believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of this mysterious crater. Exactly was believed to rest in the depths of the great... I don't fucking know! Probably treasure, because a Snorlax in a Pokemon Center is absurd. Unless it was a Snorlax using a Z move, and then, you know, maybe. But... yeah, Pokemon Centers were gifts from space. Just... there you go. So much for dreams of treasure hunting, though, as the lab has been built in those very same depths. Before I forget, you would all do well to remember the Great Crater and Area Zero, both off-limits to all but those who have official business there. Do not dare entertain the foolish notion of gallivanting off— there's a word you don't see very often— to Area Zero in search of riches. There's no place for children dreaming of treasure and adventure. But what if we are the very best, like no one ever was? Hey, it's the professor guy from Legends Arceus on back behind her, too. Besides, if it were at all possible to investigate the area, I would surely be the first to do so. I like the idea of a whole, like, intact Pokemon Center just falling from the sky. Like some sort of strategy game where you're dropping the buildings in. Just poof. Battle studies. She has got a very intense stare. So I'm scanning to see, like, what Pokemon are hanging out.
What's that one on the far right? Looks like a bulldog or something. So with the basics set, no trainer gets left in the dust. Even if you're new to this stuff, have no fear. Leave it to me and my muscles, and you'll be pros in no time. Set our fighting spirits ablaze together. You're very intense. Moves of light and moves of darkness. Moves you love and moves you hate. That's accurate. Like, that's not incorrect. That's... Oh, man. We dissect... Yeah, we're gonna dissect a Krogunk today. I never had to dissect a frog in school. I don't know if that's a thing that still happens. And I just happen to not have to do it, or if that's something that, like, hasn't been done in 50 years or anything. This is very intense. Yeah, I gotcha. Even if you haven't played a Pokemon game in a really long time, these would probably be pretty handy. Ooh, excuse me. Because, like, that split has only been around since 4th gen, so... If you haven't played since, like, 1st, 2nd, 3rd gen, that might actually be information. A cat and a pig? That's terrible. That sounds nightmarish for... Even now, I would probably not be comfortable doing something like that. Get a load of this guy. You're the home economics teacher? What the fuck? Talk about, like, defying expectations. Holy hell. Meal powers? Yeah. Probably choice of fillings and condiments. I don't think speed's gonna have anything to do with anything. I feel like these questions are based off of information I haven't been given. Like, the game hasn't mentioned any of this shit, so I'm kind of like... What? I just have to think, like, okay, from a game design element, like, what of these would matter? I would assume... The stuff you put in it. On the other hand, putting your heart into it feels like it's an answer they might enjoy. Ah, what are they gonna do? Fail me? No, we're gonna say choice of fillings. Yeah. No. It just makes sense. Like... Hold on a second. Maybe there's no wrong answer. Maybe. Actually. They all do seem like they could have been correct. I haven't experimented with it myself, so... Oh, no. I thought this guy's hair was pretty similar to that guy. And I was like, is that why is this supposed to be, like, mysterious? His name's Larry. The exceptional everyman. He's a normal type user in the middle of the pack when it comes to gym leaders. He has a day job helping run the Pokemon League where he's not the best rated worker. He loves to eat. Is that the guy that we ran into at the Pokemon Center that was like, hey, have you done enough battles in this area? I think his hair was kind of similar to that. I wonder how many classes there are total. And I wonder if you get anything for doing them all. We just burned like 30 minutes doing that, so apologies, I guess. Hey, it's in fact we've been studying all day. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna go east first, just because it sounds like everyone else has been going west first. Whoa, the flower's popping in. I don't think I'd recommend riding this thing through the city, because everything having to load faster isn't a good look. We're gonna go through the violet door, because we're playing violet. West is, in fact, left. Nice. Now what? Damn it. Just a bit worried about whether or not you managed to set out yet. You did end up deciding to set out east, right, after leaving the school? If so, you're not that far from the area where the stony cliff titan is said to make its lair. Stories say it clings to cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, then attacks from above, though maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time looking for a titan, only to go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. That sounds like you're speaking from experience. If that ever does happen, you can open your map app and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are like a real maze, so try not to get lost. I didn't necessarily say I'm going to the Titan. I think we're going to try and go to Team Star first. But we probably won't even make it that far tonight, if I had to guess. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. Anywhere from 30 to 90 minutes, I think. Got some shanks. Makuhita down there. There's a Rookity. Is that what those are called? Oh yeah, this looks complicated. And maybe have regrets. Oh. Can't go up that way anyway. Well, my guy can probably jump up there, but let's take it slow. Yeah, I kind of didn't think about that, but it doesn't seem to be. Where am I? Sorry. I got turned around already. It should be okay. Why does everything have splash in this game? Obviously not everything does, but a lot of things do. What's with that white light over there? That's probably the raid location, if I had to guess. Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies.
It's so as a matter of fact about it. Oh man. Oh, I can't. Whew. Oh fuck. Don't walk through bushes, got it. Whew. So how does it sleep? That's a valid question that I don't have the answer to. I guess it keeps bouncing while sleeping. I don't know. Nah, fuck. Nah, there's more of them. It's fine. Faint is like, it goes past Protect, right? Doesn't really seem that great. But I don't know, I might run into something that it'll be handy against. Not like String Shot's gonna be handy, so, you know. Rookies are fucking tiny, dude. Yeah, that's true. Are you saying it was kind of like not localized very well? And it was something more like flail about aimlessly? I'm trying to think of a good way to test online to figure out exactly what the restrictions are. Realistically, if we try to go online, it might tell us the restrictions right away. The females are fussier than the males. If another creature dirties a female rickety's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a birding rage. Nah, they had it coming. Probably. That's rookities for days. Hey, it's the rock mushrooms from Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, hey, nice. What kind of sandwich ingredients are those? No, that's okay. I often, you guys might remember from Sword and Shield that I'm probably gonna ignore a lot of mechanics like that because they're probably just going to make the game easier, and I feel like these games are already easy enough. That's probably gonna kill him. Let's not wing attack. You motherfucker. I definitely should have bought more Pokeballs. Yo, crit capture? You love to see it?
toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. I was expecting it to be like, it killed a man with this thumb. It's just something incredibly like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Knackley? Knockley? Okay. It's super effective, but it durable as fuck. Ah, fuck.
Stop. I'm not a bird. Also, you're killing me. Please don't.
Ooh.
I mean, Toxic Spikes is worthless at this point in the game because every trainer only has one fucking Pokemon. So that just does nothing for us, but it's better than Tail Whip. Rock Salt Pokemon. The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside Knockley's body.
If I decide to bench anyone, maybe. Yeah, I know, you want to battle. Well, like, give me a second. I'm busy. That's true. That might be part of where they were going with that one. Expecting that to do a lot more, actually. If I thought I was expecting it to outright kill it, if I'm honest. That crit, though? I really need more Pokeballs. What have I done? Extension and contraction of its muscles generates electricity. Its fur glows when it's in trouble. I wanna... Nope, not that one. This one. Does it evolve twice? Yo, I might want to pick that one up. I like that they kind of put, like, a teaser in the deck so you can be, like... You can just get an idea of, like, does this thing evolve? Do I want to try and raise this one? Or is this a what you see what is what you get kind of situation? Because sometimes, I guess because it means I don't have to ask chat, to be blunt. Like, because sometimes I'll be, like, just kind of wondering out loud of, like, I wonder if this thing evolves, and then someone just is like, yeah, it evolves once at level 36, and then again at level 52. And it's like, I didn't want to know. I was just wondering. So now I can just check that instead, and I don't have to say anything. Crystals. All around Paldea, you may spot gleaming crystals emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terra raid battle and try to defeat a powerful Terra Pokémon. In Terra raid battles, you work together with other trainers to battle powerful Terra Pokemon. You can battle alongside faraway friends while you're in online mode, or nearby friends while you're in offline mode. These battles will pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types. If you and your allies can work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it, and also get special items. It's a Ralts. But it has a flying Terra type? Okay, so that's gonna be kind of all over the goddamn place. Noted. Alright, we really gotta go back and get more Pokeballs. Yeah, I didn't want to know. I wanted to find out. Exactly. I know that your Pokemon just hit level 27 and it evolves at level 28, and you just leveled up to level 28, so you're about to see what it evolves into right now, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Just kind of looking around. And we can fly to this gate, so we will get back pretty quickly. And we got some battles too. Do I want to battle first? Let's do this battle first. I would like Quaxley to evolve before we stop tonight, I think. I think that would make me happy. I don't know if I want to send out Tarantula. No, let's chonk it. Yeah, starters are usually around like 16 or so it's got to be real close. Scarlet's is probably evolved already, if I had to guess. It's Dan Offie. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, why not? God, I hate it. These things are so stupid. I have a crown. Like, what on earth? Damn. Do you have multiple Pokemon? You don't. Of course you don't. Why is the pig also a diamond? That's the latest and greatest amazing gimmick they've come up with. That was legit. Was it hilarious? What? What was the camera doing there? That was weird. Okay, I should just... That's right on the other side of the gate, but we're gonna fly anyway. You can't stop me. Yeah, I thought Mega Evolutions were good. They tend to alternate. I feel like Mega Evolutions were good, Z moves were lame. Gigantamaxing was cool, and now this is lame again. Which means the next one is gonna be just out of this world. the next game is going to be like, your Pokemon has one of two transformations. They either turn into Supersonic, or they turn into the thing Supersonic fights at the end of the game. Like, and you're just gonna have ridiculous anime showdowns. It won't do anything mechanically, it'll just look really cool. Isn't there another trainer around the corner here? I think. I kind of want to go down into those caves, too. There's also, like, a path over here. What is that? What is that? Oh, is this the Battle Network character thing? I didn't know it had a small form. I thought these were legendaries, too. Next region's on the moon. Yeah, there you go.
I used Valerie once. She was in one Chimera Crash Course, and I think it's the one I didn't even stream, but I think I showed off some clips from that playthrough or something. Clear Smog does damage? Has that always been a thing? I didn't buy Pokeballs, by the way. I completely, that's the whole reason I went back. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Yeah, they showed off the evolutions, and everyone was immediately like, these are Mega Man characters. What the fuck? Okay, I guess you just want to die. If I had to guess, these are version exclusives, too. We get the red one, and Scarlet gets the purple one. Which is sad, because I think I want the purple one more.
What is that? Never seen that one before either. Also, you say I should go an hour or two over tonight? I mean, we're already an hour over. I'm tempted to go another hour, but, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes it's tough. It comes down to, like, view count. If a stream is doing really well, I'll feel more, not obligated, but I'll feel more encouraged to do it. And if it's, this one's only doing, like, average, so I'm kind of like, do I really want to go an hour over for, like, what call, like, to what ends? You know what I mean? But, also, if there's enough of you hanging out and having a good time, then it's also kind of, like, easier to justify as well. If we assume that Riley fell asleep, he'll probably be waking up soon, too. So then we'll probably... He'll be here for a little while as well. I'm actually gonna get 30 of these. We'll be good for a while then. I mean, I definitely don't want to stop because, like, I feel like we only just got started, really. There's still so much to do. I'd like to at least make it to, like, maybe the next town. Okay, so those things on the map are, in fact, the raids. These things might only come out at night. Maybe. That's just more Rookedy. I didn't go down in that cave yet. I'd like to do that. There's the trainer. Maybe there's one around here somewhere. There's another glittery beam over there. His arms are hairy. What the hell? I feel like I've never seen that in a Pokemon game ever. Damn. I mean, you had that coming. Bitch. I probably will go for another hour, because, yeah, we just hit 7 hours, and, like, I don't really want to stop yet. But I should also be careful, because... You know what? Maybe another half an hour. Maybe split the difference. Go a little while longer, but not go crazy. Because there is some other stuff I want to do tonight, too, so I shouldn't go too ballistic. What the hell? Quaxwell? That's a good name. Hardworking Quaxwell observes people and Pokemon from various regions and incorporates their movements into its own dance routines. So it's gonna be like a ballerina when it's done? I don't know how I feel about that. Where is the closest city? What is that glittery beam over there? Because that's actually not one of these. There is a Pokemon Center, like, right up here, so... What the hell is that? I mean, it's a Jigglypuff, but why is it glowing? It was after the battle. Also, that one... Oh, no. That... Salt Rock guy up there has red eyes. What's that about? Is that an alpha? Did they bring that over? You know how the internet feels about that? Yeah, there's two ways they feel about it, I'm pretty sure. About this one with the red eyes. Did this always have red eyes? Is this one actually not any different? And I just wasn't paying attention the first time? I think the first one had red eyes. No, that's okay. Oh, okay, cool. So you can just do that whenever you want. You don't have to go to a center or anything. What's the deal with this? Just gonna grab this first. God. It has a special Terra type, though. Cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terrestrialized.
You'll need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first, only then you can try to catch it. Interesting. 2 can play at that game? I'm just gonna have like a fucking sandcastle on my head or something. Is that a planet? He just has a planet on his head? What the hell? These things are so stupid, dude. I didn't even do that much damage. Shit. Whew. I have 30 potions? What the hell? Makes the battles take like twice as long too, since you have to... Known as Disco Pokemon? Maybe. I think I'm just gonna beat it. I don't think I'm gonna catch it. It do be a lot of experience. And that was kind of why I decided to do it. You got a lot of LP for it, too. It's like another cave down here. There's so much to do. Let's head up the path and hit this Pokemon Center. Thankfully, the Pokemon Centers seem to be, like, there's a lot of them sprinkled about, so that's convenient. This is not the guy on the map that I thought might be the normal gym leader. Okay. I like how the Pokemon Center has advertisements on it. We can't read them. So, I think that's why it's funny. Like, why are those there? They're not effective advertisements. Why are Quillfish advertising tires? That guy's hand is really small. Why are Wingull advertising shoes? I don't understand that reference.
What? I may be agitated at the amount of times they're interrupting me. Little too few many phone calls for open world. Get a load of this guy. Lady? I think it's actually a lady. Apologies. It's always hard to tell when vests are involved. I guess let's just send Whipper out. That's fine. It's also got them broad shoulders. And the Smash Brothers idle stance. What is with you people only having one Pokemon? Like, work with me here. Musician? How do you figure? Alright, what's up here? Let me look at the map. If I'm gonna make an effort to work... Oh, God. Everything's really far away. Never mind. I wanted... This was gonna be my first stop. I wanted to head towards this, but it's just too far away. It's maybe more likely that I'm gonna hit the gym first, because, like, this path is obviously gonna take us directly to this town. And even doing all of that tonight seems maybe... I'm gonna be skipping a lot of stuff to get there that quickly, is kind of what it comes down to. Oh, it's another one. Where'd it go? Oh, no, it's still there. Whooper will be fine. Let's try that again.
That's gonna kill it, so we're just gonna go with a tackle. And one more tackle should be good. Ah. Nice. Is that a Sweet Chin Music reference? Scarlet? Fire Child Pokemon. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. It's so random.
I'm tempted. I wouldn't mind having a fire type on my team. And it's basically a Mega Man character, so I'm, like, kinda into it, but... I don't know who I'd bench, is kind of the thing right now. I'm not at a point where I can say, like, oh, this Pokemon isn't really pulling their weight, so I should probably drop them. Oh, fuck. Seems like an easy way to run over Pokemon. I don't think I've ever heard it outside of specifically Sweet Chin music, which I don't even remember who that wrestler was, to be honest. I just remember that being a thing. A very, very, very long time ago. Ooh, look at that. Okay, not exciting. Why do moves like that exist? Is there like a competitive edge for like is there like a helping hand meta that people are just all about? Because it just seems like a move that has no reason to exist otherwise. What are you wearing? Oh, he's a Pokemaniac. You have a little something on your on your everywhere, if I'm being honest. What are you wearing? He's probably gonna murder me with a rock move if I had to guess, so we should probably get the fuck out of here. I don't really want to send Quaxley out, though, is the thing. Lechonk could do it with Mudshot. That'll do. What is supposed to be going on with his hair? Is that supposed to resemble a Pokemon? Because let me tell you, I am not picking up what you are putting down. Yeah, I wasn't even referring to his goatee. It's his soul patch. That's not the most alarming thing of his of his look, for sure. Blech. He's also, like, I think, slaughtered a couple of plushies and made a vest out of them. Which is it's a bold fashion statement, I'll give you that. Yo, there's another one of those fucking epic swords over there. What the fuck are those things for? I don't think I can get up there feasibly, so... Ooh. It's a soul patch. It's that, like, little... just, like, thumb-sized bit of facial hair on your chin. I don't know why they call it a soul patch, but they do. I think people that would grow them would not unironically call them a soul patch. There's probably another name for them. That doesn't seem like the most flattering of names. Why do they call this soul patch when only soulless people have? I don't know. More of an italics fashion statement. Shut up. Just. Where the F am I going? Did I come over here already? I did. What am I doing? If I'm honest, I'm not going to get into it too much right now. For multiple reasons. Most of which being that I am having a good time, so it's kind of irrelevant. But I have some criticisms about this game, for sure. We're not that far into it so far, which is another reason why I don't want to light it up just yet. But there's some issues that I have issue with. Ultimately, as I said, still having a good time, so does it matter that much? Not really, that's why I'm not getting into it right now. It'd be more of a problem if it was detrimental to the experience, but it isn't, so... It's fucking Stantler. It's all 19? Oh, hell.
I maybe made a mistake. I think this one's gonna be up to you, Quaxwell. I kind of hate its hat. Is this how the people that picked Sobble felt in Sword and Shield? When they got their middle evolution, they were like, oh, I hate it? I'm just gonna have to hope that the final stage is a little bit better. Ow. We're gonna die. This is... Let's just go. Ah, oh, fuck. I should have paid more attention more before I hucked the Pokeball at it. Let's just try and put some more work in. You goddamn right you did. What? No, you do be standing attacking. It even looks like it's wearing an Unitard. It's hard to tell when it's all crystally, but... Come on, work with me here. This is just agony. We can beat this thing. We're gonna have to be careful about it, I think. Maybe I should use one of these. I'm gonna use this. Sobble's hilarious. And its final form was fine, but its middle form was definitely a little jarring. Honestly, I mean, that's maybe going a little far. Like, I'm definitely not gonna be like, I'm starting my game over tomorrow and getting back to this point just so I can pick a different starter. If anything, I'll just bench him and I'll just bring in one of the 50 billion other water types I've caught. But it's not bothering me that much. Okay, that faint animation was kind of funny. Honestly, I think Wooper might be the play here. Oh, can you only terrestrialize once period? I thought you could do it once per Pokemon. God, that's really a shit mechanic then. It's not great. If I flinch, I'm gonna scream. Okay, fine. That was a lot of fucking experience. Holy shit. What does Covet do? It, like, lowers attack or something? Oh, that's not what it does at all. Actually has attack power attached to it? And steals their held item. Sure, we'll stick that in place of tackle. If they don't have a held item, will it still work? Palmy's learning dig? Fuck. That's not bad. Let's get rid of charge. I'm not gonna use that. Let's be real. It did, but I assumed you could use it once per Pokemon. Not that it was a once period and then you have to go back to the Pokemon Center. That's kind of insane, honestly. Yeah, it's level 19 too. I shouldn't be here yet. Like, honestly, now that... One thing I will get into, I guess, this game doesn't look good. I feel like the first area looked pretty good. This area looks like a GameCube game. Like, it's not impressive. This looks like the area's outright unfinished. Like, maybe that's an overreaction, but I don't think it looks good. And it has optimization problems on top of that, and it's like, but at what cost? What's causing you to strain your system so much when the area kind of just looks shitty? Yeah, Arceus had problems too, but it did look better than this. I agree with that. That still had some areas where I was like, this looks bad. Remember I was talking earlier about, which I haven't seen it happen in this game in a while, but Legends had that problem where you could tell it was just a bunch of environmental assets structured together like Legos. They weren't... the area didn't blend together well. It had that problem, which wasn't great. But this area just looks plain. Like, it just looks bland. Alright, gotta get that gulping. And is it that big of a deal in the long run? Not really, but when there's a performance hitch every 5 seconds, it's maybe a bit of a problem. I would expect the game to run a little bit better when it doesn't honestly look that visually impressive. Tarantula kinda sucks. He needs to get some better attacks for sure. I think he's the first one that I'm like, I might get rid of him at my earliest possible convenience. He needs better moves. He kinda just can't deal with a lot of stuff right now. That's not what I meant to do. He's the one that I'm constantly swapping out and saying, here, someone else should handle this, because you can't. And I think the first area tricked me just because there was so much grass everywhere. It made the area look less flat. But now that we're in this area, the grassy areas still look less flat, but then this brown area is just kind of like, it's just fucking nothing. Really?
Did that one have red eyes too? It does. Did the first one have red eyes? The first rock salt guy? We're probably gonna pull him in instead of the spider. Well, good work, I guess. Excuse me while I press every wrong button, because every Pokemon game needs to have, like, 37 menu buttons. Yeah, this one had yellow eyes. Is it a gender difference, maybe? No, those look orange. I'm confused. I don't remember it having orange eyes when we caught it. Alright, you're just gonna be fucking benched for a while. I was probably just not paying attention. It's not that big of a deal or anything. It's just, I'm baffled by it. Man, it's already been 30 minutes, so I guess we probably are gonna go a full extra hour, because I'm very easily getting sidetracked and not getting done what I actually want to get done. I have to cut myself off at 8 hours, though. That's, like, the absolute limit. That, like, if I go longer than 8 hours, that's when I'm gonna start regretting it. And being like, I made a mistake. It's a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. Where's the... Oh, it's... Need 2 more. Okay. There's 1 more up here. Battle me, for I am mighty. Okay. Oh, there is one sitting on top of the sign. The dialogue box covered it, and I was like, I must be seeing things. Oh, were you also using Tarantula and not impressed? If he gets a good move, I could pivot back pretty easily. But he just needs something better. Right? I mean, Struggle Bug is okay, but a lot of things we're up against just happen to resist it, so he can't cover anything right now. Alright, fine. Severino? Is that an actual name? Sounds like a nickname his co-workers gave him. Goddamn, level 17. I guess I should hold it. Yeah, he does have 2 Pokemon. Let's not do that right away. Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably do the same thing.
And if he doesn't learn anything awesome in that amount of time, then I'll probably drop him. Oh, right. That's super effective. I forgot. I'm still, like, not fully adjusted to fairy types being a thing. What the fuck? It does have 100% accuracy. Did Poison Tail always have 100% accuracy? You're faster? What the fuck? I thought I was fine. God damn it. Fairies are weak to steel and poison, and that's all I remember. And they're strong against, what? Dragon and dark? And fighting? I don't know what they resist, though. It's more so that I forget that a lot of Pokemon have become fairy types. I don't know if he's necessarily going to be able to finish the job here, so... Like, in this case, it was I forgot that Jigglypuff is a fairy type, more or less. My throat's starting to get tired, too. That's another reason why I gotta cut myself off at 8 o'clock. Not 8 o'clock, 8 hours. Streamed. I mean, yeah, sure, Water Pulse is pretty good, I guess. A special attack and attack are still even, so... I don't know if I necessarily want to get rid of Aqua Jet for it. I'm kind of thinking I should keep Aqua Jet. We're already at a point in the game where, like, stat-ups aren't good, in my opinion. There's no reason to keep work-up anymore. And this is kind of an overlying problem that I have with Pokemon in general, is like the difficulty curve. Those early moments, the early hours of the game, I was probably having more fun than I'm going to have in the entire playthrough, because battles actually took work. Now it's just everything's going to die in 1 or 2, maybe 3 shots. So it's like, why bother with any strategy? It's something I just don't like about the games anymore. The combat is not... There's not enough depth to the combat, I guess is what it comes down to. What was he sending out? A Skiddo? I don't think I know what that is. Is that the goat thing that I just saw? The grass one? I don't really have anti-grass other than wing attack. And Struggle Bug. Would you look at that? Yeah, I went back to the center multiple times and forgot to buy Pokeballs, despite the fact that that was the sole reason I went back. What level is he? His leftovers? Get over yourself. Excuse me. 17, it makes sense. Okay. I was like, why did he take no damage at all from that? Fuck it, let's do it. What's he gonna have, a giant cartoon spider on his head? This is the dumbest mechanic, dude. Like this... These crowns look so stupid. I am sorry. Like, I just can't. It looks so stupid. I feel nothing when I use that mechanic, you know? I mean, Bug Bite's okay. That's not terrible. Yeah, I'll just outright take that over Struggle Bug, really. But I'm hoping for, like, I don't know, Bite would be great? Something like that? Yeah, just the... What is we're going on with the shadows? It's been a while since I've played it, and I'm really trying not to be too negative, because ultimately, like, I'm not having a bad time. I feel like Sword and Shield looked better than this, too, but maybe it didn't. It's been a long time since we played that. I think it had less graphical errors, too. I kind of get the feeling that this might have been the first game in a while that Game Freak was like, it's not ready, but we gotta hit the release date. Like, we can't delay it past Black Friday. We have to get it out now, even though it's not done. Like, this one might have been the first one in a while that was like, just the time crunch was like, it really shows. What the fuck? See, why can't you make it that... Oh, God. Make it that if you're locked on and, like, hold X, it just brings up, like, a quick swap menu for your team. So if you, like, hold X and then push, like, left and right, it'll, like, switch your lead. That's all you'd have to do. Instead, you have to come in here and do it. It's so non-fluent after... This game feels like it was developed without Legends knowledge in mind. Does that make sense? Like, some of the things they did in Legends that were really good ideas, they were just kind of like, never mind. That's fine. We're not gonna do that again. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. That's a problem that the Pokemon games have in general, I think, where they'll have an idea and then just be like, That was a noise it made. Cough. Ow. Even though there's other things that are very clearly influenced from Legends, so... Well, this does not bode well. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Okay, it's also losing defenses. Okay, that's interesting. Nah, fuck. Split the difference with Poison Tail, I think. Oh god, that didn't do anything either. This thing might be hard to catch. I might have to try and find another one. Why does that shadow completely disappear when I bring the menu up? Like, what the fuck? What, why does that happen? You know what it is? And again, I'm trying really hard to like just not be completely toxic, because I'm not completely like mad about it. We're still having a good time, but I'm just stating the facts. This feels like a beta test. This feels like we got early access and we should be reporting bugs as we're playing it. Like, that's how many like graphical errors I'm seeing where I'm like, how did this ship like this? Why does just an entire piece of shadow disappear when you bring up a menu? Like, what the hell? That's, like, a massive part of the environment, too. Like, what is happening? Why? That's just alarming. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Slam, that has bad accuracy, right? 75 accuracy is ass. That's like, you're never gonna hit anything. That's like, the shooting range target is directly in front of you in like just 5 feet away, and you're firing shots into the air. And they're blanks, so they're not even gonna hit anything, even if you did hit anything. That 75 accuracy is just god-awful. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, exactly. Problems like this would not be fixed by, oh, we have a more powerful Switch. Like, this, like, honestly, this game, I think, maybe needed a couple more months in the oven. Is kind of the way I'm looking at it. This feels like it needed, like, an extra 6 months of polish. But I think they were looking at it as, it's the holiday season, and we haven't had a major Pokemon game out since Sword and Shield, and Sword and Shield was, like, the best-selling Pokemon game ever. So they were like, we gotta have the next one out by holiday. And I don't think it was ready. Like, it's not outright, like, bad, and none of the problems are, like, gameplay-related. So it's not, like, really hurting the experience. Why is the shadow completely disappearing? What is this? That should not be happening. This is the most successful multimedia franchise in the world. You should not have stuff like this happening. Like, period. That's just not a good look. And again, when the areas... Look at this glitchy-ass shadow, man. And when the areas are as bland-looking as these are, like, they should not be having performance issues like this. There's a bunch of those goats. See, like, I see flickering shadows in the distance and shit, and, like... And like Scarlett said, Legends looked better than this. Legends was, like... It still had performance issues, but it wasn't... It didn't look glitchy like this does. And I guess it's worth pointing out, I did update my game. I know that there's a day 1 update. I did update it. So... It's not that. I think what it comes down to is I know that I dislike how people are being negative about the game and then saying that, like, oh, they take it to the extreme of, oh, Game Freak needs to be stopped. They shouldn't be allowed to make these games anymore. The franchise has grown beyond them. That's honestly insane, and you need to shut the hell up. Like, that's like an insane take. Could it be better, and should it be better than this? Yeah, that's the thing. I agree with that. But I think the take of Game Freak should not be allowed to make these games anymore is an insane take. So I'm trying to put it in more realistic terms, which I think the game needed another 6 months of development and polish.
it needed to subscribe to the idea that Nintendo usually does subscribe to, and I guess they weren't really in control in this particular instance, but Nintendo, like, look at Breath of the Wild 2 and Metroid Prime 4. Their stance is, it's done when it's done. We're not even going to give you a release date until we know it is ready. They did not do that with this game. I feel like. They were like, nah, we gotta get it out by holiday. Maybe that's not completely true, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Yeah, it doesn't play bad, it doesn't look good. It looks like I'm playing the game on ultra low settings on my computer. Like, it doesn't look good. And I think that's, like, kind of overall my problem. And again, like, yeah, you said, like you said, it, like, a more powerful Switch wouldn't have fixed this. Really, I think what might have happened is it might have been a little too ambitious for them, maybe? But even then, I don't necessarily want to go that far. I think it just needed a little bit more development time. Yeah, I think they had a deadline, and they might have said, hey, we need to push this back, and the higher-ups might have said, no, we have to get this out by holiday. That's a Pokemon, right? But I think it especially feels like I said, a beta test, because the first area felt fine. It was as soon as we got out of the academy and I got here, was when I started to be like, this game feels unfinished. Like, look at this. There's not even any shadows on any of that stuff. Like, what's going on? It all looks horrible. Very empty and bland. Music's real good. Music's real good. I like the new Pokemon. There's a cool looking city over there. Oh, it's a ghost type. I think I knew that. Yeah, I think, and maybe part of this is I'm looking at the opposite side of this coin. No pun intended, given what we're fighting. Which isn't fair, because they're completely different scenarios. Completely different developers, completely different budgets, etc., etc., etc. But Sonic Frontiers was delayed for a fucking year, and I think it shows. I think that game turned out very, very well, because they said, we need a full year delay to make sure this is as polished as we want it to be. And I think it really paid off. I think that was the right move to make. I think this should have had, like, a 6-month delay, based on what I'm seeing so far. Now, might they patch a bunch of this stuff and fix it on the fly? Yeah, and if they do, that's fine, honestly. But, this is maybe overstating it. I almost feel like this is an unfair thing to say. But I think I'm gonna say it anyway, with the disclaimer of I might be 100% wrong on this. Looking at the current state of the game, if they do another expansion pass like they did for Sword and Shield, I probably won't buy it. Because this quality is not up to the quality that I have come to expect from Pokemon. Which is already not very high, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I think their games are typically good, but flawed. Or flawed, but good, however you'd want to look at it. Yeah, especially if they do an expansion pass that's, we fixed the game. Lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Flamigo is such a good fucking name. I can't get over that one. Oh, God. Okay. 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 Well, thankfully, my phone saved my life. Why are we not climbing the ladders all of a sudden? What was that about? Okay. That was interesting. Alright, so we're not going to make it to the next town tonight. That's just not going to happen. We're still really far away. We're getting easily distracted by this, that, and the other thing. We only have about 5 minutes left. We're going to fight this battle. Then we're going to go back to the Pokemon Center and turn that in. And then that's probably where we'll call it quits for the night. They're very excited. See, she actually looks like an artist. Unlike the musician that was like, didn't look anything like a musician. See, Floor, why?
I've been playing for 8 hours, and I've seen that happen twice where the camera's panned underneath the floor. What the hell? that shouldn't happen that often. It's just basic stuff like that that's like, come on, what were you doing? I'm sure what it comes down to is... You remember that story that the Game Grumps told? When a developer contacted them about Sonic Heroes? And it was the same thing. Probably more extreme circumstances, to be fair. But the story there was that quality assurance, bug testers, and developers kept saying, we have to delay this. There's more stuff we have to fix. The game is not ready. And they basically said, if it's not a game-breaking bug, we don't fucking care, ship it. And I kind of get the feeling that that's maybe what happened here. Where they were like, sometimes the camera clips through the floor and it looks really shitty. And they were like, is the game crashing? No? Then we're shipping it. We gotta make that deadline. Which is, like, unfortunate to see. Did I not get the quick attack off before I fell asleep? I'm confused. Maybe I was already asleep and I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, it wore off. Of course you only had one Pokemon. Why am I not surprised? Why is the game easy? Like, that's another thing that's bothering me. It's like, it's just, like, easy. Like, why are battles just so empty? She did not have the graffiti Pokemon. Hopefully once I'm, like, actually progressing through some of the game elements, it'll hook me a little bit better. Ooh. That could be handy. My bad. Return. No, you don't understand? There we go. Just pressing every wrong button because there's 3 goddamn menu buttons. Didn't Sword and Shield have this problem too, or was it Legends that had that problem? Where I'd like push this one and be like, okay, bring up the menu so I can save. That's not the right menu. Sorry. What did I just accidentally push? Okay, that's not the right menu either. Okay, that's not the right menu either. It's like, why? Anyway. It's been auto-saving, but we're gonna do this anyway. I probably won't play this tomorrow. I'll probably wait till we stream it again. I am gonna ask Scarlett if you have the window while you're at work, just to... I want to boot up the online just to see if does it launch a tutorial thing that says, here are the restrictions, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. I want to get an idea of, like, can we, like, individually progress our... Because you're, like, 1 gym in, right? So can you go do your 2nd gym while I'm doing my 1st gym, etc., etc., etc.? how's that gonna work? I do want to get that figured out before Sunday, I think. We will continue playing it. I'm not feeling, like, so negative about it that I'm, like, I don't want to continue. It's just, there's definitely some issues here, and I think the game could have maybe stood to have a delay. This feels... Something feels off about this Pokemon game. Does that make sense? Something feels, like, wrong. I think this is the first one in a while to me that has felt like they made this game just to make it, and not because they were moving things forward. They had great new ideas. Instead, they were like, well, it's time to make a new Pokemon game. What ideas do you guys got? None? Let's just grab some of the ones from the bin that we didn't use before because we didn't like them. Like, the new Pokemon seem cool, but I'm not into the mechanics of the game so far. Really. Now, again, once I get momentum going and I'm actually completing objectives on the map, I might feel differently about that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely play it again on Sunday, though. Don't get it twisted. I'm just... I can't... I have this problem when I'm recording video episodes a lot now. I think of games on such a game design and, like, analysis level now, and sometimes I can't turn that off, and it kind of bothers me. Sometimes I wish I could just play the game and not think about, like, each individual mechanic and... I don't necessarily like how this mechanic goes. This is how I would have done it that would have been better, etc., etc., etc. So that's kind of like the state I'm in right now, where I'm kind of looking at it as, this is definitely flawed. What would I have done differently? And I think honestly it would have just been like a 4 to 6 month delay for a little bit more polish. But anyway, like I said, we'll be back on Sunday. We'll play a lot of this next week, probably. I think what we're going to do is we'll play this on Sunday. We'll probably do an art stream on Monday. Play more of this on Tuesday. Eno and I are going to play Grounded on Wednesday, and then I'm going to be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday for Thanksgiving festivities. And then it'll probably just be a lot of Pokemon after that. Yeah, we'll see where it takes us. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight, most importantly. Like I said, I still had a good time. I let myself get too swept up in the game design parts of it, I think, which I need to not do. I need to focus more on the, ooh, what's that over there? Because in that first area, when I was letting the wonder take over, I was definitely having a lot more fun. So I have to try and do that more. So anyway, thank you again for hanging out. Enjoy your weekends. Enjoy your time with Pokemon, those of you that are playing it. And we'll play more on Sunday. Take it easy, and I will see you then.